right, Toad?
Kicked the door, wasn't asked to play, spilled my pint, then stole the stage. No plan, no pause, just pedal down. I wore my sins like a tarnished crown. Rock first, regret later. I'll say sorry when the cools down. No saints, no saviors, just 6 strings and a reckless sound. Play it loud, play it proud. I broke the rules, they left unsaid, lit up the night with every threat. No rearview mirror, no second guess. I left my guilt in a backstage mess. Rock first, regret later. I'll say sorry when the amp cools down. No saints, no saviors, just 6 strings and a reckless sound. Play it loud, play it proud. They said I crash, I said I might, but I'll burn bright before I break. No clean escape, no tidy end, just feedback, fire, and a broken frame. Rock first, regret later. I'll say sorry when the amp cools down. No saints.
No savers. Hello, Pete. Morning, good day. Hello, how are you? It's a Saturday. It's another dreary Saturday, unfortunately. But then, yeah, hopefully the weather will get better soon. We've got Alexa in the house. We've got Exor. We've got D-Trick. Anyone else who's lurking. Hello, how are you? Good morning, good morning. It's Saturday. Yeah, Saturday is all right for fighting. Although you shouldn't really be fighting. You shouldn't be fighting. You should be loving. You know, don't fight. Give a hug. You know, fighting's not good. Fighting isn't good. You know, so if you get a choice, give a hug rather than a fight. No, it's still raining as well. I looked at the weather, just looked at the weather for tomorrow and thought, oh, it says Sunday, cloudy, and I looked at the actual forecast. It says rain all morning. Maybe it'll change by tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Because I do not want to go shopping in the afternoon again. I'm better than I'm still a bit tired, but I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, just tired. Even I got sleep last. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old and creaky and falling apart. I don't know. But we are on the planet where we were doing in some exobiology yesterday, and fortunately, Bioinsights has actually remembered what I was doing. So I need to get a bacterium, fruity texture, Hosiwas, stratum, and tussock. So I think we'll go for the Hosius first. So let's get going, shall we? Let's get going. Let's go back up and come back down again because I can't see shit in the dark. But how's the snow? Is it still snowings? Has the snow gone? Boom. Right, let's get up into the thing. I've got to save that before I forget. I made another start for a Ninja Unit last night because she started streaming again. Now she's recovered from her kidney stones and whatnot. And she's talking about she's trying to crochet a jumper, and she got the size wrong. So she started to unpick the wool, and it all went into a mare, basically. She had a right mare with it. So so I wrote a little song to cheer her up, and she loves it. So she's cool. Got to remember to sort that out later and send her the MP3 of it. I wrote Slim another song the other week about being miserable, which he loves. Because he's a miserable bastard. No, he's not that bad, actually. He's not that bad. Bless him. Oh, look, we've got the sunrise. Look at the sunrise. Look at the sunrise. It's like that movie thing which you get for the movie company as it goes over the horizon. Yeah. Night turns into day. Right, so we need to get right, so we've got annuizer piece appears, bacterium. Right, let's go. Right, so I need fruity texture. Don't I? I need fruity texture. Let's do the fruity texture now. Let's get the fruity texture. No, get out of there, Bruce. Reset camera. Let's go get the fruity texture. Plastic is down as well, potentially. Well, everything is down there, all apart from bacteria. So alioida is down there. So did we get alioida? No, we've got alioida. So this should just be the fruity texture. And we can go for the other bits, which would be the bacterium, the osseous stratum, and the tussock. Let's get a tussock down here. So yeah. How are you doing, Pates? How are you? Are you good? Are you wells? Hope you are. Told us around HIP 8761, but not because October could have that, yeah. None of which made any sense in the general scheme of things, but it only seems like the ant farm were upset when they said they're winning. Yeah, well, I thought it was going to be the Smurfette, didn't it? You know, the plastic princess, because of the numbers. Weird how things change around, isn't it? Akrimo, good day, morning, good day, nice to see you, nice. Hello, and how are you? Please tell me if I get your name right, because I hope I do. But good morning, 07, and I hope you're wells. But we have new tunes today. We have 2 new songs to get through at some point. Maybe after the second tea break. Maybe if Crunchy's do as well. And a few others, Alexa Toe, etc. Got 2 new tunes to listen to see what you thinks. Okay, we've got something there. That'll be Alioida. Have we got? That's the Alioida, yeah. That's the Alioida. Oh, fuck's this one? Oh, okay. Hold the light off the echoes, okay. I recognise this one. That's what the fruit of the texture. Fruit texture is almost like a sweet, isn't it? Sounds like a sweet name. I'm sure there's a sweet that had a very similar name to fruit texture. Okay, where's Frutexa? That's it, Frutella. That's the one. Yeah, Frutella. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Similar, very similar. Okay, there's Frutexa. Or Frutella. Let's call it Frutella, shall we? And it was similar. Right, so we want that one. Is there any others? Is there any more around nearby? That's the thing. Gibson always said doesn't really help, does it? I'll grab this one. We've got a few more moons to do.
Fruxifera is worth 1,632,500 credits.
I'll look to see if I can see anything. Don't look like it, does it? No. Oh, I'll have to get back in the old ship and fly around a bit. Oh yeah, it was a bit close this morning getting here on time, as it were. Because I woke up about 20 to 7. That's oh, okay. Get up, put breakfast on, have a quick shower, finish breakfast, cook breakfast,
sample range.
Wash up breakfast, start streaming. I've won that. Okay, so this is why using the camera is so important, people, from doing the exo bios. I might have flown over that if I wasn't looking. Mode mode. Oh, Alexa, I did something for you that Hatch wouldn't do. Not that.
In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up. Coffee, 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 coffee.
It wasn't that, but you know, you found that. There's something else I did.
Still flickers in my mind, and I'm learning how to carry all the pieces left behind.
You weren't expecting that when you did one back, was you? I know, yeah. I had no idea what to do for Wombat, so I thought I'd do a DJ Wombat. So, but no, something else you wanted him to do that he wouldn't do. You love it? Oh, good, awesome sauce. I'm glad you do.
You have left the second sample range.
See if you can figure it out. No comment. It's pretty cool, isn't it? It's a DJ in Wombat on the desks. What's all with that? That's the thing. DJ Wombat music, yeah. Well, what would you do for a wombat command? You know, what could you do for a wombat? A wombat just sitting there, or a wombat making a noise. You know, I thought it was like, you know, a bit more fun. Right, so we've done that one. Pop up wombat in screen command. Well, that's it, you know. But Alexa's been doing wombat for ages. Both here and on Hatch's channel. Right, so I need to go do bacterium. Okay, so yeah. Alexa's got this thing that she's got this thing that if she does a command for long enough, one of us will add it. Or what else? Well, it might not be a command. It might not be a command per se. It'll come to you. I'm sure it'll come to you at some point. Just give it a 5 and it'll come to you, I'm sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Well, it might not be redeemed. It might not be an emote. Dash. Oh. Oh, we're going to look for the old osseous first. Up all night. Up all night. This is the pain in the arse one. Up your day, hey. Make it number 1. So keep it in your stock. I was tempted to call it, keep it in your sock, but I didn't think it would work very well. What mine? Yes, there's one command that you haven't found yet. I mean, you got the wombat, can't you? If I hadn't said anything, you most probably would have got that one, but not for one anyway. There's another command that I've had in for ages. And I did something last night. No, not chicken. No. This has been in for a long while. A good month or 3. Actually, I can tell you I can tell you how long it's been in. Hang on. But what I did last night isn't a redeem. It's not an emote and it's not a command. Oh, is it only that long? I'll do this. When did I do this? When did I say I did this? Oh, it's a month ago. It was within a month I did it. It felt like longer. That's what she said. No, it's within a month or so. I did it. I could have sworn it was further time. Oh. Oh. My sense of time is completely askew. No, this is before you started doing the chicken command, so. Well, I thought if I get the whole boring bit over first before lots of people turn up, we can get on to other things, hopefully. Doofenagel? No, not a Doofenagel. No. No Doofenagel. While I'm flying over, I might as well be doing the other bits, mightn't I? But what I might as well do is, while I'm flying, get the stratum, and if I find the old Osseous, I can just waypoint it. And sat nav it, hazel nav it.
Stratum Palles is worth 1,362,000 credits.
I can just fly back to him, can't I? Oh, it did not come on. I bet it's a nice slow enough to wait. Okay. Well, whatever, it'll be there until whenever.
You are outside the first sample range.
Yes, it is. But if I can think of little things to do, I will do. And I think it's a bit more fun keeping them as a surprise. And just letting you find them on your own, as it were. I'll give you. I've added something. What's he added? You know. Is that an ad? Is what an ad? I don't know. What is an ad? Well, an ad is something that normally tries to sell you something, John Barker. So I don't know what you're seeing. So I don't know. It could be an ad. I don't know if it's an ad. You most people won't hear me because you'll be watching the ad. But yes, YouTube does play ads. Now I'm making a bit of cash to keep me going. Otherwise, if I didn't, I'd have to get a proper job. She's talking about the old biome overlay. Biome filter. Which would be a mod.
You have left the second sample range.
Talking about the biome filter, yes, it's a plugin for EDHM. No drop bear command, no, because drop bears, technically they don't actually exist. Even though there's an actual page about it on the Australian Natural History Museum or so, I think. There you go. That should. No, it won't go onto a thingamajig. It won't go to YouTube. And in EDHM, there's a plugin called Biome Overlay, I think it is, and that lets you change one of the shades of blue to a different colour. Okay, so we've got this stratum, and I still need to find the bloody Osseous. There's a bacteria. I might as well grab that one in here. I also killed 2 birds with my hands. No worries, you're welcome. No worries. Some bios don't have that shade of blue on the filter on the map, so it obviously won't change the colour. There's only one particular shade of blue that will change.
Bacteria Mauritius is worth 1 million credits.
That's not going to be helping in every situation, but it can help. Oh, Osseous, dear Osseous, where the thought out there, Osseous. Have you? Oh, lovely jubblies. I have not had any recently. I think I'm in the wrong part of the galaxy or something.
You are outside the first sample range.
don't want to leave this Osseous because it'll be the only one on the planet I'll actually, or the system I'll leave alone. So, which is not good. Yeah, EDHM main menu, 3JP mods, biome overlay. Cheers, Exor. I can't see that on YouTube. Oh, that was a bit of fun. A streamer, I don't know who they are, I've never seen them, but I'll post it on the Discord. They were dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch like I do, but they were having they had the chat merged on YouTube, on Twitch, so anything that someone typed on YouTube would appear in the Twitch chat and vice versa, right? Which is a no-no. Twitch don't allow you to do it, so it gets the TOS. They said you can multi-stream, but you can't show share chats, right? Because as far as I can work it out, is that if you're streaming onto other services, their chat isn't necessarily moderated in the same way that Twitch's chat is moderated. So therefore, people, it goes against, they could be breaking their term of service and whatnot. Range. So they won't let you do it, which I can get, although other people are saying, oh, it's just so they want to keep their monopoly on streaming, whatever. Got another bacteria, rare pay 6 million. Yep, I know the one that means, yep, I know, that's good, dude, it's good. I know that one. It is relatively rare. And they got a warning from Twitch saying, stop doing it. It's a TOS. So, Clever Clogs decided that because they said you can't show shared chat on screen together, he decided he's going to be a clever sod and shows both the chats but separate. So on one side you had Twitch and one side you had YouTube, which technically is not showing shared chats, as it were, if you go by the exact definition of it. But again, it's the old, you're still showing chats from different streaming services on Twitch, which is what they didn't want you to do. So I'm sure that'll be changed very soon. So you're not allowed to show, chats from other services while you're streaming on Twitch. G'day, mate. G'day, Braytech. How are you? Are you still excited? Yeah, not merge banding coming. Yeah, I know. Right, exactly. So yeah, he's basically found a possible temporary loophole through the old thingamajiggies by showing both chats on screen but not joined. They're separate chats. Well, I'm sure that he'll get another warning about that, I would have thought. Yeah, loophole, yeah. You're taking the piss, dude, you're taking the piss. I'm sure he knows he's taking the piss. Where did we roll? Did we get the... Oh no, we didn't get the last one, did I? On there. Got the Tussock, which is here, so I might as well get the Tussock as well, on here. And then the only other one really is the Osseous, and I don't know, because that'll be the only one on the entire system I don't get will be the Osseous. If I don't get the one on this planet, because there's no more factors. I got it on the other moon, on the other yesterday, so yeah, loophole. Yeah, 5 you spent forever looking. I know. It's because fractures. There's so little terrain for it to spawn on.
Tussock Penitence is worth 1 million
compared to everything else. It's ridiculous. Then another 2 thingamajiggy tussocks.
You are outside the first sample range.
So it only appears on the rocky terrain. Look for the old thingamajiggy as well. Tussock. You know, you normally can see it if you slow down or whatever. The old osseous. This way supposed to have a quick look geese, and I just want to look, see if I can find any tussock, but there's no tussock around there either, really. So I swear there's it's either deliberately done or it's a bug in the old spawn mate for the osseous practice.
Beneath the blaze of an eternal sun, we bear the weight of all we've done. For every triumph, our burdens grow. Accustomed to the golden spire soars so high, yet dim the stars that grace the sky. What price
If there is, okay, go on then, spill the beans, spill the beans. I'm curious. One man's series is good than the other. Well, being pedantic, wouldn't it be a hypothesis that you'd have to test to become a theory? Haha. You can't have me pedantic shit. It'll be break time soon. Woohoo!
legacy bright yet heavy to claim? A world of light
You are outside the second sample range.
Sharpie dolls.
through shining halls of gilded stone. Echoes whisper of dreams.
Because it's, oh, there you go, this one, found one. Because there's lots of alloidra as well, they often spawn on the rocks, which then I think will stop osseous spawning. Some degree, I don't know.
Soar so high, yet dim the stars that grace the sky. What price the dream?
Oh, actually, no, hang on. I can't take it because I've got thingamajig, haven't I? Is there any thingamajig on this? Oh, yeah, we have got a tussle around here, cool. Don't put much faith in Twitch rules considering what some streamers are getting with. I know, but the thing is, Braytac, and I get you completely. In a lot of cases, unless they're reported, Twitch don't know about it. Like the dual streaming, the merged chats, right? Twitch can't detect that, I don't think. I don't know if they can detect it or not. But if someone reports it, then they'll investigate it. But then they do, it depends on what you're reporting and how many people report it can also make a difference on whether or not they do anything. It's like, you know, the drop streams, you know, the streams that just run someone else's gameplay to get the drop views. Sometimes I have to look up SRV survey to get a pick relevant bio. You know, you can do that in the codex, don't you, John? You know, you can do that in the codex.
Osseous Fractus is worth
I'll show you.
4,027,800 credits.
Like, you know, there's that Radio Raxter that's just not playing the game. It's sitting in the days of category, just playing music via Spotify, I think, which you get Spotify server service. But go to Codex, go to Discoveries, Biological, and then you've got everything in there. So you can change the region as well where you're in. So you can click on that, and then you can go dunk, dunk. Yeah, so, you know, unless Twitch get told about it, unless it gets reported, they don't necessarily know about something happening. So I don't know if, you know, if you report a channel for, like, you know, doing something stupid, and depending on what it is, it may need an X amount of reports to trigger it being looked at by a human or whatever.
You have left the first sample range.
Yeah. Given how many people are streaming on Twitch, they can't monitor everything. Some things they can mostly monitor, but, you know, not everything. But I do get, you know, some people do seem to get away with absolutely anything. Well, I try to be, dude. I try to be, you know. I've learned things over the years, and people have told me things, and I found things out myself. And if I can pass it on and make your life a little bit easier, you know, that's part of the streaming, isn't it? You know, you share your knowledge. Otherwise, what's the point? Pokemon could murder someone on the stream and Twitch wouldn't bat an eye. Well, I think they most people bat an eye about that bit. You know, yeah, some streamers do seem to get away with a lot more than others would get away with. It would appear. I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. Someone can seem to do no wrong. As it were. If I can help other people, you know, even if it's just, to, you know, some people say, oh, what's this game like? Is it worth playing? You know, I'd rather explain the game to someone and give them an honest, you know, the opinion of it, and they go, okay, well, maybe it's not for me then, and they not buy it, but save the money and go off and be happy, then, you know, talk bollocks. Well, we can talk bollocks quite effectively sometimes. Oh, look at all this here, like, look at all this. Now, will this stop the Osseous from spawning in? Because it's all covering the rocks, yeah? It says restriction much you care about getting banned. Well, that is also true, yeah. I take it seriously, for the most part. I don't want to get banned, obviously. We get a proper job then. So no, we've got no real land for it to be on, so let's go back this way. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That's the only bio we've got to get on this moon. We've got to go do another, what, 3 moons, and then we can leave the system and go. Go. Back in the tick, no worries. Hey Vince, g'day dude, how are you? Are you well? Are you good? Well, lovely to see you, us. Lovelies. Oh Osseous, wherefore art thou, Osseous? Oh Osseous, come to me now. Oh, did you awesome source? Is that on the new update? Didn't they get a patch recently on Monster World? Or Monster Hunter World, should I say? Ouch. I'm sure I saw it got a new update or something recently. That sounds fun, dude. Sounds fun. I've seen people play it and stuff. You know, it's not my cup of tea, but you know, I can see why people like it. You know, the old slash and stuff. No, it's cool, dude. It's cool. That's the great thing. I have fun. Optimize for fun. At the moment, I'm looking for 2 more Osseous fractures, and they are very hard to find. Tea break time in a minute. Woohoo! Tea break. Yeah. Oh, come on, Osseous, you little bastard. Where are you? You schmegged. I swear someone's put a decimal point in the wrong spot or something. Or the number, they put the wrong number in for the spawn value. Because it shouldn't be this fucking artifact, it really shouldn't. It's not even worth that much money. But Tectonicus far more easily than this. Ooh. Oh, I would say I'd clutch a grape, but I don't have any grapes. I've had them all. Get some more when I go shopping on Sunday or Monday. Ooh, I could crush a grape. Let's see if I can see anything on the old horizon, as it were. Sometimes something will like pop out at you, as it were. Low down, you can sort of see them, you know, rise up. But nay such luck. Nay such luck today. I've got one, I need two more. They just seem to be so far apart from the few of the bios that don't seem to get clustered together. Normally if you find one bio, you can find lots of others nearby. But with this particular osseous, it just seems that they are deliberately put so far apart. I'll go up and come back down again. Go up and come back down again. If my plan is to go to every, or discover and scan every single bio in this system. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 more moves to do after this. But none of them have got fractures on it. I've got Spiralus, which are oh no, there's another fractures on it. Oh fuck. Or is there? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I hope there isn't another
You
one.
are inside the first sample range.
Ah, shush you. Nearly sneezed down the mic then. Oh. That'd have been fun for you lot, not. Right, I've got break time coming up soon, TM. Gonna make another cup of mug of tea. Tea. Right. There's no sugar. What about my TT? Dan. Hello, Dan. Oh, Dan. How are you, Dan? How you feeling, buddy? How are your feelings? I'll be the Dan today. Are you good? Are you well, my friend? Oh, you woke Alexa up. Whee! I'm out looking for the old osseous fractures. I'm not having a good time with it. Through the rest of the cold flu thingy. Good here, dude. You're out the other side now, on the way to recovery. Yay! Soon be as right as rain. So I bet you're looking forward to when your mother goes away to America again. A month of peace and quiet. You're going to relish that, aren't you? You're going to love that. Peace and quiet for a month. You got to do some other your own stuff. Boom. You'll miss her, but you'll also at the same time be grateful for the respite. Oh no, yes, where are you, you piece of shit? It's got to be bugged, Osseous. It has to be. This Osseous Fraxus has to be fucking bugged. Fucking has to be. Oh dear. So are you going to get back to the old crafting soon, the rug making and all the other bits and pieces you've been doing, 3D printing, etc.? Are you getting back to that soon? As though you took a little bit of time off from it, so that was seem for ages, after a while. He's T, the English gardener. Or the English rich, I should say. I've seen him for ages. Guess he's been busy working. Hopefully his lot was all good. Because I know you were doing a Spock run, wasn't you, at one point? Oh, this is redonkulous game. This is redonkulous. Utterly redonkulous. Ooh, I'll have to go up and try another part of the planet completely, maybe. I'm actually looking for a job. I've applied for 3 major hospitals here in London to see if anything. Oh, fingers crossed, dude. Fingers crossed. Hopefully things something you know comes up for you. Well, good luck with the old job hunt, dude. Which will mean we'll see less of you, but it'll be better for you, I'm sure. Get yourself out there and whatnot. But good luck with that. Good luck. Just don't forget us. Come back and see us occasionally. Why would they not want the mighty awesome Dan? I'm gonna give it another go. Try another part of the planet. Why is Vince McMahon trending again on Twitter? I thought he'd be kicked out of the old thingamajiggy. Oh, he had a car crash. Why is that suddenly trending all of a sudden? Oh, okay, break time. Okay. Right, well, I'm going to go see if I can image again. We're going to go and make a cup of tea. Up a little bit. Can I get down on that before I have to kick in? That's a question. Go down there. Right a bit down there. I'll pop the bar, go back and cut ourselves some tea, get make a tea, and then we can carry on with the old fruitless search for the practice. Oh. Right, before we off the break. Oh, okay. Ba 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 da ba ba. Right, okay. I'm actually feeling quite awake for once, which is bloody unusual this time of the morning. Go over there. Oh, I was so tempted to give up with this bloody Osseous, but I don't want to. Very Shadwell. Oh, Shadwell. Why is it one thing is so fucking hard to find, eh? Even if you weren't looking for it, you wouldn't bloody find it, I'll tell you. I'm going to go put myself over here, go make myself a tea, and I can come back and continue the fruitless hunt. Oh, found one. If that's the same one I had before, I'll be fucking well pissed off. Flown all the way around the planet and found the same thing again. Right, anyway, I'm going to go and make myself a tea, get up, stretch my hip to loo, grab a snack, and I'll be back with you in a minute or two, so don't go far.
No buzzing screens, no endless scroll. The quiet wraps around my soul. A fleeting moment, but it feels so clear. In this offline hour, I feel present here. No voices calling, no choices to make. Just me in the stillness, a welcome break. The weight of the noise falls away like rain, and I'm left with myself, free from the strain. In the offline hour, I'm finally free. No filters, no lies, just clarity. A stillness that holds a gentle release. In the offline hour, I found my peace. The clock moves slower, the air feels light. No chasing shadows, no endless fight. A world unplugged where I can breathe. In this offline hour, I find my reprieve. No pings, no alerts, no digital chain. Just the sound of the wind and the soft refrain. I gather myself from what I had lost and rebuild my calm, no matter the cost. In the offline hour, I'm finally free. No filters, no lies, just clarity. A stillness that holds gentle release. In the offline hour, I found my peace. The world can wait, its pull can fade. For now I'm here where my calm is made. No need to perform, no need to strive. Just a quiet heart that feels alive. In the offline hour, time feels slow. A fleeting treasure I'll always know. When the noise returns, I'll hold this still. A quiet hour to guide my will. Curtain falls, the cheers subside. Once a roar, now an echo inside.
Oi, be back, you lovely wonderful bunch. Oh, oh, it's cold, horrible. It's chilly. It's like Oh, you put the old lighter up, have you? Oh, what the spotlight fades. It is a bit of a sad song, isn't it? A little bit sorrowful. Morning, immortal. Hello, how did the lessons go yesterday? Right, it's 2 out of 3. Woohoo! Right, we need one more, Bruce, one more. What? I have to work out what changes that. How annoying that is. It shouldn't change it. What if I can change the binding for that, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I can change the bindings, but we'll see. But how you doing? How
You
are
are
you?
outside the second sample range.
Is this the only one I've got left to do on here? It is, yes, it is. Good news, the beef is now marinated in garlic and Worcestershire sauce mix. I'm not too bad, thank you. Not too bad. I don't feel that bad today. Better than I did yesterday, that's for sure. Did one more bloody osseous. There's another move with fracture on it. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's typical, right? It'd be even better once I found this bloody osseous. It's such a pain in the arse to find one particular species or subspecies, whatever you want to call it. Oh, Tales from the Blood Moon. I'm overly fond of double kick drums. Just get a bit too, I don't know, noisy as it were, a bit chaotic to me, you know. A single kick drum, good. Double kick drum can be a bit too much, I think. It'll sort on the older ears. Do-do-do. Oh, I hate Osseous. I really do fucking hate Osseous. Oh. Well, it's one particular subspecies anyway. Most of the others are relatively easy to fire, but this one's a white bitch. Oh. Well, I do have my old superbikes to look forward to tonight when I finish streaming and go and watch the telly. I've got my old World Superbikes in Australia, the Phillip Island, the first round of the season. I've got that I've got that to look forward to. I was going to say I've got that forward to look to, but you know, that'd be bad. That'd be a problem. So far, Nicola Boulaga is dominating the leaderboards in the free practice sessions. He's on route to win another or win his first championship. So yeah. Oh, there you go. Found it. There's 3 of them bastards. We were watching the testing of one of the past few days for the group, also 2 weeks in race. Yes, indeed, yes. Has the testing shown up at anything weird or wonderful? I did see that Aston Martin hadn't done a lot of testing either, which is a bit weird. Right, now we need to go from now. We need to go to we've got E, F, G, and H. F has got the thingamajiggy. Yeah, what's the Aston Martin drama? What is it? I don't know. What was the Aston Martin drama? I've got F first because there's other factors on it. So. All silliness anyway. No, that's for the wicked. Good night. Oh, we need a bit of Manalords. Till the break of day. But you've got factors on them to get over and done with as soon as possible. That's that about that. I haven't done yet, I don't know yet. I've not watched any of the practice, the you know, testing or anything, so I've not watched any of it. English is the second most spoken language, with over 840 million people either speak as a first or second. The most spoken language is Mandarin. Yeah, might be about right. Honda Trackside General Manager and Chief Engineer has delivered a clear message after a nightmare end to pre-season testing by Bahrain, declaring Japanese manufacturer not happy. Aston Martin and Honda have faced a disastrous pre-season, which came with missing the vast majority of Barcelona shakedown last month. The struggles worsened across the 2 Bahrain tests, missing on Friday with Lance Stroll managing to complete the 6th lap. Yeah, that don't look good, does it? That don't look good. Well, hey, got to wonder why that's all happened. Is it the engine? Is it the car? Is it the team? Got to wonder how that got to that point.
No rest for the wicked, no sleep for the damned. We dance in the ashes with blood on our hands. We don't fade, we don't pray, we just scream till
To the break of day.
undead and unapologetic. You want it quiet? We gave you glamour.
La 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 la. If I go for the Osseous first, if we find other things, we can get them on the way, and if we find the Osseous, we can bookmark it, as it were, waypoint it. To the highlight the extent of Honda's issues, sorted the Paris parts limited Aston Martin. Oh wow,
We built a life on borrowed.
so that's an engine issue, basically. It's not Aston Martin themselves that's caused the problem, it's Honda not being able to provide enough parts for the engines. Ooh dear.
Fills the space between the echoes of what might.
There's of us.
I trace the outlines of your name
There's lots of stuff down there,
in places that still feel the same.
but not in Concha, okay.
But
Okay, so I want to go for the Osseous.
the way it was. I'm living with the
The fragments of us.
fragments scattered, memories shattered. Every smile's a ghost that passes through, holding on to what we couldn't keep. Still I see you in my sleep. Now you're a shadow in the dust. I'm trying to
Try and get this done first and get it out of the way. And we can focus on the other side, which would be a piece of piss to get by comparison.
photograph.
Well, it's going to be an interesting first race.
Now just
How's Red Bull doing? Are they doing relatively well, or they've got problems with their engine?
colors
That's what everyone was saying, wasn't it? That Red Bull's going to have a shit engine.
I still see you in my mind. I search for truth in empty.
They're going to struggle compared to Mercedes and Ferrari, which is half the field is running Mercedes or Ferrari engines, if I remember rightly.
Time can't heal what love disrupts. I'm haunted by the fragments of us. Fragments scattered, memories shattered. Every smile's a ghost that passes through, holding on to what we couldn't keep. Still I see you in my sleep. Now you're a shadow in the dust.
Fly over this and see if we can fly over this. We can always turn around and come back the other way. There'll be no more chance of finding it on here, maybe.
Pieces never fall into place. Some stories don't get rewritten
There's an awful lot more of their potential habitat here.
if it's not enough. I'll always hold the
Fragments of us.
Fragments scattered, memories shattered.
Got one there.
If we fade,
Found one straight away. Cool. I've got to do is land. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? There. Okay, there.
there remains the fragments of us.
Oh, we can land. So you couldn't be able to land a Caspian here. You wouldn't be able to land a bloody Caspian, would you? No, you would not. Take that Caspian.
Osseous Fractus is worth 4,027,800 credits.
Gimmick, I know, right? Why did you just jump all the way forward? Just in. What are you doing? Oh, fuck's sake. Right, two more, Bruce, two more. Come on, Bruce, two more.
You are outside the first sample range.
Yeah. Maybe we just got lucky, I don't know, but we shall see. What? Osseous. About to play. Well, the first race will be interesting to see if it happens. They might have a wonderfully good car, but if you can't power it, it ain't going to go anywhere, is it? If they sort out the old starting issues, we'll have to sit and rev the engines to a certain point to get enough power, whatever. Has that all been sorted out yet, or is that still up in the air? It's Hatch. Morning, dude. Hello, and how are you? How be the Hatch today? Hey, diddly dude. Are you good? Are you wells? If the one and only Commander Hatch. We're looking for the very rare and pain in the arse Osseous Fructus. Okay, say good, good, awesome sauce. What plans have you got then? Or you just you don't do plans. What loosely scripted things have you got to do today then? You've done the collination. Are you going to do a bit of power play? A bit of family stuff? You've got a good weekend planned out. Sorry, not planned out. Loosely organised out in a fashion that could possibly be construed as a plan if anyone else was looking at it. Making breakfast for the family, so big push to get stream stuff working. Ooh, okay. Well, you know, you put the dad joke of the day at the back of the queue, you know, because that doesn't matter if that gets fixed or not anytime soon. Just saying. Focus on the important things. Ooh. I wonder if there's such a thing as an anti-dad joke. Don't know it, but you know. Well, to be a fun sponge, no, anti, not auntie, anti, as in the opposite. You know, like antimatter versus matter, an anti dad joke, ANTI. But to be a fun sponge, there would have to be fun in the first place, wouldn't there? If there's no fun to sponge up, how can you be a fun sponge? Ah, see, got you there, ha! There's groan inducing, and then there's just like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. You can have a good old witty pun, which can be, you know, a groan inducing, you know, thingy. But when the joke doesn't actually make sense, like your favourite one, you know, what do you call a lemon with a haircut? A pineapple. You know, a groan inducing, groan inducing, yeah. But when it doesn't even make sense, that's when it becomes. A lot of these dad jokes, they just don't make sense. It's with a decent pun, it makes sense. What will Google say so last decade? You need to chat BT this day. Why is that? Why should you not Google anti jokes? If somebody explains that lemon pineapple, I'll be able to sleep at night. No worries. Oh, jeez. Nah, you're going to be using Yahoo search engine. That's what you want to use. Well, just try, you know. Hasta la vista, yeah, AOL, CompuServe. Got no idea where these things are now. Alta Vista, baby. 53. System of 53 bios. And there's 3 of them are osseous fractures, which are evil, evil. I've done. How many have I done? Okay, hang on. That's 10, 18, 24, 32. Done 32 of them so far. Crunch is in the house. G'day, Crunch, my friend. Hello, how are you? Love to see you live. How are you? I'd have done more, but osseous fractures is such a pain in the backside to find. It should be taken out of the back and shot. Didn't realise Monty was here. Hello, Monty. Sorry, dude, I didn't see you pop in. Happy Commander Monty this morning. I hope you get out well, buddy. Thank you for popping along and keeping me company. Well, you know, I swear they're bugged.
Yippee-ki-yay, you motherfucker!
Anonymous gift sub. Thank you very much indeed for that, whoever was. Thank you for the gift sub to somebody I've got no idea who they are. Well, reading that name, I'm not going to read it out loud. So, if they've obviously done that deliberately to try and be clever and funny, and failed miserably. Oh, cheers for the bits, Hatch. Thank you much, buddy. Actually, 10 bits. Woohoo. Maybe didn't do 5 bits. Right. Thank you for the bits, Pete. Thank you very much indeed. I know you did 10 bits. I said it's a shame you didn't do 5 bits, you know. But thank you for the 10 bits. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, found one. That's number 2. Number 2. 53, Snoozy, 53. Most I've ever found in a system. Can you not? What? You know, is that something I set or something? Hang on, let me change. Hang on. So you could have. Hang on. How do I set that? Hang on. Where do I set that? Where's that set? How do I change it? Got hype train. Whoop, whoop. We have a hype train. Whoop, whoop. Hype train. Rolling down the tracks. Hype train. Choo choo. Right. When do we where do I change the bits thing, Jiggy? Where do I change the bits thingy then, Hatch? Where do I change that, dude? How do I change it? Thank you for the hype train, people. Thank you much indeed. Thank you much indeed. That means you get at least one round of marbles on stream. How do I change the bit thing, Jiggy then? Settings. Channel, I don't know. Bits and cheering maybe. Oh, okay. Okay, right. That'd be bad. Okay, well, I'll change it. It's now changed it. I now changed it to 5. So set to 5. No, it's sorted. It now works. My bad. I didn't realise that.
Salt
Oh, bits of a
100.
crunch. Oh, cheers, buddy. Thank you much indeed. We've got bits of a crunch or bits of a Hatch. There you go. Cheers, Hatch, for trying that. Thank you. I've got to be careful. I've got to be a bit careful with how long it plays for because I don't want to get hit on YouTube. Maybe, possibly. Have you heard that? It was a bit of rhubarb and custard. It was less than 3 seconds worth. Because on YouTube they can catch anything which is for about 3 seconds or longer. And I didn't want to. It'd be okay on Twitch, I think, because Twitch aren't as bad. But YouTube are basically scanning all the time for stuff. So if I could make it last 5 seconds, it'd be better. But the minimum is about 3 seconds. So. I took it. I copied you, Hatch. I copied you. So, I will fully admit I copied you because you said you weren't going to do rhubarb and custard. So, Alexa seemed a bit disappointed. So I thought I'd do rhubarb and custard.
You have left the second sample range.
Thank you for the hype train, peeps. As we go up in hype train levels, that it does unlock more marbles on stream. So we have 1 marbles on stream round unlocked so far, and the higher we go, the more marbles on stream you get to play. So. Up to you. No, instant replay is not on. What the fuck are you doing? Google thing, Nvidia shit. Control panel thingy. No, it won't be doing very well. No. It'll be out for. We know exactly how it's doing because it'll be available for in-game credits very, very soon. The thing is, that's what I said. I just don't see really the point of it. I'm just going to see if I can turn off this bloody thingamajiggy. Settings and video overlay. I don't think this is running somewhere. It'll be bloody running. If it replays on. They're good for getting somewhere quickly. That's it. That's all they're good for, is just getting to somewhere quickly. So if you want to go to Colonia, for example, to do the engineers, that's great. But if you're exploring, when do you do lots of long jumps while you're actually exploring? You don't, because you're missing everything. It's stupid. So apparently so, well, yeah, apparently so. And I know Andy Tomo's using it for combat. So I know three other people said they're using it for combat, but it's called an Explorer. But people use it for combat. You know, go figure. And you know, there's something, didn't it? Yeah, good rare to the Sun 2 pop off. Yes, yeah. But is it better than the Clipper or the Panther Clipper? Has it got a better jump range than the Clipper? Use mine for it. Slap 7 Concord cans and watch the anacons go boom. Really? Wow. What about ammo though? Isn't ammo a thing, or do you do synth it? Well, we get one round of marbles on stream then, so that was it. Just the one, Mrs. Wembley. There you go, there. Right, okay. Well, guess so, yeah. It doesn't even look like it. Well, not really, no. But you know what people are like. You know, people will go, "Oh, it looks like something." Oh, yes, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. You know, when one person says something, you know, other people just go, "Oh, you're right, it does, doesn't it?" Even if it doesn't. So, it's only the source of it at the front that looks Star Trek-ish. Yes, yeah. Well, it's got the what people say is the homage to Spock, with Spock's side scope. But if you actually look at the scope in Star Trek and then compare it to the one on the Caspian, it kind of looks like it if you squint a bit, but not really. Yeah, it's in case of people seeing what they want to see. Is there really? Okay. Is that inside the warp core? Is it? Suffering from radiation poisoning from the lithium crystals. So we've done the hardest one for half an hour. A cook Spock, yeah. I can get the old Alloy warrior, fuck it. The needs out of the many, or the one outweigh the needs of the many. Or whatever it was he said. The needs of the one. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the one. I have always been and shall be your friend. Well, so far the system's worth 71.9 million.
Alioida Coronimus is worth 6,284,000.
I thought it was a bit of a special one because it's the system with the most number of buys I've ever seen. I'm sure there's a bigger one out there somewhere for half an hour. I'm sure it's like something like 80 or something, I guess. But I don't know. Okay, one over right over there. Okay, sweet. Ali, 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 Oily, Oily, Oily. Yeah, yeah. Ali, Ali, Oida. Yeah.
You have left the first sample range.
Sweet. So I've done the hardest ones to get now. All the others should be relatively simple to get. So, now I don't know when. Okay, we'll get back to the ship and then we'll do a round of marbles. Do a single round of marbles because that's what we got. We had a level 1. We just had a level 1 hype train, which I appreciate muchly. It'd be nice if we got more, but you know, not a lot of people here. So, but you know, yeah. In a minute. What I was thinking of doing with the old Rhubarb and Castle song is have different bits play at different number of bits.
You have left the second sample range.
I have spanners in untouched Ratinas, but isn't auto hatch digital, or have different theme songs play. You know, different kids' theme songs like maybe Jamie the Magic Torch, whatever. Metaphorical. Oh, metaphorical. Oh, okay. Metaphorical. Okay. So they're not real then. Okay. Hey, boys. Good day. Hello, and how are you? How be the boys today?
Stratum Pales is worth 1,362,000
Right, let's fire up the old thingamajiggy. Manlords has got a patch. Okay. I want to go to the library. You're just in time, Boris. You're just in time for some marbles on stream. We had a level 1 hype train, which means you get 1 round of marbles on stream, boys. He says today, may not leave the house in rest by weary bones. Well, that's good, dude. That's good news. That's good news. Everyone needs a day off themselves. Right, marbles on stream. Not good for Mars. Let's do a race. We'll do a random race. Oh, we've not seen that one before, have we? Alright. Exclamation mark play. Everybody's on Twitch. If you're not on Twitch, you'll have to come onto Twitch. If you're on YouTube want to play, you've got to come onto Twitch. Because it's Twitch only. Exclamation mark play, everybody. Race what play to get in peeps. Everyone's welcome to play. We've got room for 100 people. We've only got 34 here, so Cree, welcome in, or Chris, should I say, g'day, welcome in, nice to see you tonight. El Psycho, hello dude, how are you? It's nice to have you. More the merrier, basically, the more the merrier. The more people you join in the fun. The day's dream brings out lurkers. Sometimes it does, you know. We've got a few people. There's 11 people. Right, if there's no more ready, no more married, we shall hit the start button. Bite me, old man. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. G'day. 4, 3, 2, 1. The exciting action of marbles on stream. Right, we're going to fall down the sides. And we're going to go back up again, I think. Doing. Going to go back up. Whee! That's thrown up to our face. Oh, Jesus Christ, Monty. Fucking hell, dude. What are you trying to do? Get away from everybody. There comes everyone else. Doing. There goes Monty. Monty's out in front like a bat out of hell. Oh, he's gone for the... He's getting stuck now. He's getting stuck. No, he's made it through. Everyone else is caught up now. He'll be caught up, so... Yeah, now we can go up and around. Oh, I'm last. Rigged. It's rigged. Rigged against me. But, oh, crikey, Jesus Christ. You don't know where anyone is. Oh. Cress is out in front. Jesus Christ. Wowzers. But El Psycho's coming up quick. Oh, there goes the others. But Cress, you're doing well, dude. You're doing well. We're going around and around and around and around. Right, who's going to make it out first? Who's going to get out first, eh? Oh, there's Cress. Zooming along, going around and around and around, and you're out. All Crunch is out. All Crunch is catching up. All everyone else is coming around down the plug hole. No one's died yet. No one has died. So we've got this. You've got the paddle of doom here. This is always gets people if you're not. Oh Jesus Christ! Whee! Going backwards. Oh Jesus Christ! Right, that's Cress out of the picture. Oh! Jesus Christ! Everyone else is going backwards. Jesus Christ, Bruce. Oh, no, I'm going backwards as well. Right, no, okay, no one's going down forwards. Everyone's gone backwards. Okay, no, we're going down there now, okay. Everyone's going down there. There's biting me, old man. Oh, he's going over, It's going to be bite me, old man, he's going to win. He's going to take the win, Well done. I could make coffee while playing. Well, you could, yes, you could. Dr. Crunch is going to come second and Crazy's going to come third. That's it. Right, that's it. So everyone else is now loser. Well done, Peeps. Well done. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Well done, Peeps. Well done. Oh, look, I'm last. It's rigged. It's so rigged. Well done, bite me. Well done. Final results. There you go. But you're not rigged, yeah. And the coffee's always done by now. Woohoo. Right, okay, that was it. One round. If you want more, you know what you need to do. Go back to the game. GG's, Pete, GG's. Right, now we just go and get some more stratum. Stratum is what I want, stratum.
You are outside the first sample range.
Maybe we might get another load later. Who knows? At least Marble didn't throw itself off the edge. Wow, there's always next time, Immortal. Always next time, you know. But yeah, cheers for the hype train, peeps. It's appreciated. Only 9:30, which is another tea break in a minute. Woo. I did wake up about 6:30 this morning. I was laying in bed thinking, oh, should I get up? And then I heard someone clatting around outside with their bins or something. And I thought, oh, fucking better get up. It's progress. It is progress. Yes, it is progress. Yes, what's progress? Hey, what? After the next tea break, we shall I shall play 2 songs with variations of the said songs, and you can judge which one you think is the best one to go on the album, the Fall to the Brim album. So make sure you got your tea, your coffee, your biscuits, your snacks, everything ready for after the next tea break, which will be coming up soon. So, why is that recording on there? I did not want that to be recorded. Why is that recorded for some reason? Tunes. Right, so we've done the stratum. Now what we need to do? Right, so now I need to do the bacterium, the concha, the fruity taxa, the fun of goida, and the tusky kawasaki's. I think we can find anything down here. I have to go up and come back down again, but well, definitely have to come back down again for the old concha and the fungoida. Yeah, tunes. Oh, I might try and do another Flash Moorcock album, Crunch, but we need to find the right persona, the right voice of Flash Moorcock that I can use as a persona. I have to find the right song so I can get that bit of the vocals that I can use. And then we need to come up with an idea for the album for Flash Moorcock, you know. That is his stage name, obviously, you know. Right, our break coming up. Whoop, whoop. Right, we're going to put some. We're going to go for words today. We're going to go for words. Let's go for the words because there's a few people there who seem to be able to. go for a bit of the old 70s space adventure ballads. Well, it's got to be the whole album. The whole album can't be ballads, can it? So, boom, 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 boom. Oh, fucking hell. I've got a prime. I've got a U in it. Pure and driven, like me. I'm pure. Pure and driven stone. Got a peer. Ripe. Yeah, you smell a bit ripe. Maya. Yeah, Mired. Where's the next one we need her? Oh, she's premium. Is it premium? Premium. My brain had premium, but I think I was going with Premiere for some stupid reason. Well done, Alexa. Well done. Umpire. Why aren't you playing, Alexa? Why aren't you playing? Just get in and play. Go in, Alexa. We need you. We need you. What else we got? No. Perm. Good one. Good one. Perm. Perm. Rump. I like that rump steak. I like rump steak. Solo's nice. Fillet. I'm not keen on fillet, but I prefer rump. Rump's good. I like rump. Of the ancient mariner. Rump of the ancient mariner. Yeah. The rump of the ancient mariner. See his eyes stops on the three. Mesmerizes the wedding guests. Stay here and listen to the nightmare of the sea. And yeah. Right, but that's not bad. Not bad. GG's. Keep going. Everyone's free to join in the old words, you know. Water. Give no quarter. Impure thoughts. Matron. Oh, you got me caught. Yeah, you beat me caught. Rare. Good one. Wait. That. Right, I'm going to go make myself a brew. Back with you in a minute too. Good luck and smash it.
A light that shines, never gone. The sky is changing, colors swirl. In your light I find my world. As the dawn breaks, we rise together. In the light of our love will last forever. Every moment a new sunrise. With you, no secrets to hide. You're my aurora, shining bright, a beacon of love in the dark of night. Through the storm we'll find our way. With you by my side, come what may. Through every shadow we chase the light. Together we'll soar, taking flight. In your embrace I feel so free. With you the world is where I'll be. As the dawn breaks we rise together. In the light of our love will last forever. Every moment a new sunrise.
want that one. Wrong one. This one. Oops, lazy. It was only Alexa and Osaka play anyway, so. Okay, so we know there's no F. There's no F. Okay, there's no F. Funny. So hey, we've got a level. Woohoo! What level? Post streamer. Post streamer. What should you put in the missing words? That's right. No worries, dude. No worries. You know, if you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. You know, no one's forcing the only one to play. But we do have new tunes to listen to. We do have new tunes. Right, we now can go back to the game. Woohoo! Well done, peeps. Well done. This is, yeah, tunes. Tunes. Right, let's turn off the old autoplay. Go back to the game, and then I can do that. Change over to Ujo flip. Yeah, she's doing something called what? Trying to work out if he's doing anything. Off. Right, so full to the brim. There you go, full to the brim. Right, let's change over the audio channel for the browser so we can actually hear things. Oh, it'll be a bit pointless, really. You haven't heard it yet. Patience, dear lady, patience. Right, so onto there. Right, okay, so we've got 2 tracks. One is called The Long Fall Home. This is the first one. And this will be version 1. How are you the flying? The flying's good, dude. The flying's good. How's you, Sinkle? How's you? Welcome in. G'day.
I've been walking through the past, and I'm scared of what I'll find.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Every memory feels fragile when the stillness fills my mind, and the night is growing heavier as it settles on my skin. I've been holding on.
Ooh, okay. Well, we got to wait till Tuesday. Get it for arcs.
You are outside the first sample range.
Fragments start to gather in the corners of my mind. All the pieces I've been losing are the ones I'm meant to find. So I'm taking the long fall home, letting go of the weight I've carried. Every mile I walk today feels a little less heavy.
It's a combat ship, not an explorer, don't forget.
It's calling me back.
Or you need to take it and have a bit of combat with it.
Taking the long fall home, where the quiet
Well, yeah, you could use it exploring. You get 59 lighters out of it.
I've been chasing every morning.
Make my
Like a
day!
map I never knew.
Reece, cheers for the resub, you legend. How are you? Thank you so much indeed, dude. That's over 2 years. That's getting on for like 3 years, dude. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much indeed.
In the heart,
Hope you get up your wells.
in the distance, something I once knew.
If you want to go explore with it. You know, who am I to say what you should and shouldn't do? I'm not. I'm nobody.
And the fragments start to gather till they're
You have left the second sample range.
all the pieces I've been.
Thank you. So that was your ghost cup, mate. Good to hear, buddy. Good to hear. Well, I hope you feel a bit more awake later.
So I'm taking the long fall home, letting go the weight I've carried.
Nice to see you, mate.
I walk today feels a little less heavy. It's knows that I don't need the answers. I don't need the light.
Bit of bacon to wake you up.
Need the space to breathe in the middle of the night. If the fall is what it takes, just to feel the truth again, then I'll let the darkness hold me till I find
Right, so okay, so 1.
the land. So I'm taking the long fall home, letting go.
I did see something around here, didn't I?
Every mile I
Further back.
walk today feels a little less heavy. If the road is calling me back, then I'll follow it alone. I'll take it
Right, I'll play the second version in a second.
where the quiet finally grows.
It took a while to get the lyrics right on this one. Make it feel like, you know,
Tussock Penitence is worth 1 million
Feel right.
credits.
okay, this so you got version 2. And also feel to, you know, let me know which version they think's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. Doesn't that just
You
have
have
to be
left the
Crunch
first
Alexa?
sample range.
I've been walking through the past, and I'm scared of what I'll find. Every memory feels fragile when the stillness fills my mind. And the night is growing heavier as it settles on my skin. I've been holding on to something, but I'm scared to call it home. And the fragments start to gather in the corners of my mind. All the pieces I've been losing, all the ones I meant to find. So I'm taking the long fall home, letting go the weight I've carried. Every mile I walk today feels a little less heavy.
You have left the second sample range.
Road is calling me back, they'll follow it alone. I'm taking the long fall home, where the quiet finally grows. I've been tracing every moment like a map I never knew. All the lines I kept avoiding lead me right back here to you. And the heartbeat in the distance feels like something I once knew.
He's still too hot.
Learning how to listen to the things I never do. And the fragments start to gather till they're filling up my mind.
Right, 2 over 1, okay, says Crunch.
Pieces I've been losing, find a place to finally rest. So I'm taking the long fall home,
Alright, okay.
letting go.
Version 3. We need to get the Concha and the Futaxa and the Fungoida.
I've been walking through the past, and I'm scared of what I'll find. Every memory feels fragile when the stillness fills my mind. And the night is growing heavier as it settles on my skin. I've been holding corners of my mind. All the pieces I've been losing.
Ooh, not like that hat, El Psycho, no.
To find. So I'm taking the long fall home, letting go of the weight I've carried. Every mile I walk today feels a little less heavy. If the road is calling me back, then I'll follow it alone. I'm taking the long fall home, where the quiet finally grows. I've been tracing every moment like a map I never knew. All the lines I kept avoiding lead me right back here.
Version 2 over version 1.
And the heartbeat in the distance feels like something I once knew. I've been learning how to listen to the things I never do. And the fragments start together till they're filling out my mind. All the pieces I've been losing find a place to finally rest. So I'm taking the long fall home, letting go of the weight I've carried.
Version 2 being toppled.
Today feels a little less heavy. If the road is calling me back, then I'll follow it alone. I'm taking the long fall home, where the quiet finally grows.
Okay, 2, 3, 1. Okay. It's not going to be number 2 again, is it? Well, number 4. This is version 4. Look at what.
I've been walking through the past, and I'm scared of what I'll find. Every memory feels
text over there.
fragile when the stillness fills my mind. And the night is growing heavier as it settles on my skin. I've been holding on to something, but I'm scared to call it home. And the fragments start to gather in the corners of my mind. All the pieces I've been losing are the ones I'm meant to find. So I'm taking the long fall home, letting go of the weight I've carried. Every mile I walk today
Fucking hell. A little lot round here. Okay.
is heavy.
Okay, drifted to 4. Okay.
If the road is calling me back, then I'll follow it alone. I'm taking the long fall home, where the quiet finally grows.
Brixafera is worth 1,632,500 credits.
Like a map I never knew. All the lines I kept avoiding lead me right back here to you. And the heartbeat in the distance feels like something I once knew. I've been learning how to listen to the things I never do.
You are outside the first sample range.
Fragments start to gather till they're filling
Oh, Alexa's getting into this.
all the pieces I've been losing. Find a place to
Oh, wow, she got the lighters out.
so I'm taking the long fall home, letting go of the weight I've
You have left the second sample range.
Feels a little less heavy. If the road is calling me back,
Nice little bit of echo there.
follow it alone. I'm taking the long fall home, where the quiet finally grows. And I don't need the answers, I don't need the light, I just need the space to breathe in the middle of the night. If
Right, so Alexis says 4, 2, 3. Okay.
just to feel the truth again, then out of the darkness hold me till I find my
Right, okay, so that's version 4. Now you've got version 5. Oh, it's fun guide over there.
I've been walking through the past, and I'm scared of what I'll find. Every memory feels fragile when the
Tangerine
stillness
Ibus
fills
is
my
worth
mind.
4,572,400 credits.
As it settles on my skin, I've been holding on to
Oh wow, straight away. Okay, you done like 5. Wow,
scared to call it home.
that was quick. That's what she said. For now. Just what's kind of think?
You are outside the first
All the
sample range.
pieces I've been losing are the ones I meant to find, so I'm taking the long fall.
You are inside the first sample range.
Letting go of the weight I've carried. Every mile I walk today feels a little less heavy. If the
You are
road
outside the
is
second sample
calling me
range.
back, then I'll follow it.
You have left the first
I'm
sample
taking
range.
the long fall.
Okay, right. Okay, no worries. Right, 6.
I've been walking through the past, and I'm scared of what I'll find. Every memory feels fragile when the stillness fills my mind, and the night is growing heavier as it settles on my skin. I've been holding on to something, but I'm scared to call it home. And the fragments start to gather in the corners of my mind. All the pieces I've been losing are the ones I meant to find, so I'm taking the long fall home, letting go of the weight I've carried. Every mile I walked today feels a little less heavy. If the road is calling me back, then I'll follow it alone. I'm taking the long fall home, where the quiet finally grows. I've been tracing every moment like a map I never knew.
Fungoided Gelata is worth 3,330,300 credits.
Ooh.
In the heartbeat in the distance feels like something I once knew. I've been learning
Okay.
how to listen to the things I never do.
left the first sample range.
Pieces I've been losing. Find a place to finally rest. So I'm
Right, okay, version 7 then. From that. Half of these I haven't actually heard myself, so. Taka! Hello Taka, how are you dude? How are you? Love to see you lovelies. Hope you're good at your world.
through the past. Then I'm scared of
Good to see you,
what I'll
bud.
find. Every memory feels fragile.
Danny.
The stillness fills my mind. And the night is growing heavier as it settles on my skin. I've been holding on to something, but I'm scared to call.
Oh, you play Star Trek Online? Okay, well enjoy dude, enjoy. Appreciate that, bud.
And the fragments start to gather in the corner.
Are you playing the new Star Trek Voyager game?
All the pieces I've been losing are the ones I meant to find. So I'm taking the long fall home, letting go.
Let me know how it is, because I'm curious about buying it maybe,
I walk today,
if I can't get a key for it.
little less heavy. If the road's calling me back, then I'll follow it alone. I'm
If I get it, I'll stream it.
fall home, where the quiet finally grows. I've been tracing every moment like a map I never knew. All the lines I kept avoiding lead me right back here to you. And the heartbeat in the distance feels like something I once knew. I've been learning how to listen to the things I never do. And the fragments start to gather till they're filling up my mind.
I do like XCOM, yes.
Pieces I've been losing, find a
Okay.
place to finally rest. So I'm taking the long fall home, letting go the weight I've carried. Every mile I walk to get, feel the
I've played all the XCOM games.
if the road is calling me back.
Thoroughly enjoyed them.
Then I'll follow it alone. I'm taking a long fall home, where the quiet
I've got some pennies to get it with. I think Loaded got it cheap.
knows that I don't need the answers. I don't need the light. I just need the space to breathe in the middle of the night. If the fall is what it takes, just to
Fair enough.
feel the truth again, then I let the darkness hold me till I find my way to land. So I'm taking no.
Right, okay, version 8 then. Because it's not going to be... Okay, the last one, version 8.
I've been walking through the past, and I'm scared of what I'll find. Every memory feels fragile when the stillness fills.
I could get the deluxe version, Tucker, for 26 quid.
The night is growing heavier as it settles on my skin. I've been holding on to something, but I'm scared to call it home. And the fragments start to gather.
I can get the base game for 17 quid.
Corners of my mind, all the pieces I've been losing are the ones I meant to find. So I'm taking the long fall home, letting go of the weight I've carried. Every mile I
think I've got some money left from donos, so from older game and whatever.
If the road is calling me back, then I'll follow it alone. I'm taking the long fall home, where the quiet finally grows. Oh,
You are outside the second sample range.
yeah.
You are inside the second sample range.
Like a map I never knew.
4 wins, is it? Okay.
I kept avoiding, lead me right back here to you.
Alexa.
And the heartbeat in the distance feels like something I once knew. I've been learning how to listen to the things I never do. And the fragments start to gather till they're filling up my mind. All the pieces I've been losing.
4 for the win. Alright, let's get rid of the other ones then. Alright, so that's that one sorted. We got Red Line Mercy sorted. Did we get Red Line Mercy sorted? I don't know if we did. Oh no, those are the other versions, weren't they? Those were the instrumentals, I think, weren't they? Yeah. Oh, go back. Yeah, okay, right, that's Red Line Mercy, okay. Okay, so you got this is Full to the Brim coming up, Full to the Brim. Title track of the album, version 1.
Got a spark under my boots now.
Engine. 6H or so.
Time. Got the sunlight on my shoulders and a rhythm down my spine. Every heartbeat's getting louder, like it's lifting me a
This for the Luck Blues on the YouTubes.
yeah, I'm wide awake and buzzing, and my body's feeling strong. Every breath is getting bigger, every step is locking in, and the rush is running through me.
Hey Blue, good day mate, nice here to see you. Nice, hope you can open your wells. Wonderful, lovely Magic Blue.
Full to the brim, let the night surround me. Full to the brim, let the rhythm ground me. Full to the brim, let the whole world know me. Full to the brim, and I'm not holding back. Got the breeze to keep me moving. Got the beat beneath my feet. Every step that I'm taking puts a charge behind my heels. The rhythm in my
Bum, bum.
steps, it's the same as how I feel. And I'm laughing as I'm walking, 'cause the moment's turning real. Every breath is getting bigger, every step is locking in, and the rush is running through me like a drive beneath my skin. Full to the brim, let the light surround me. Full
Full to the Brim.
ground me. Full to the brim, let the whole world know me. Full to the brim, and I'm not holding back. I'm full to the brim tonight, overflowing, burning bright. Every heartbeat hits like lightning, and I'm feeling so alive.
Right, version 1, the version 2. Oh, Tucker. On Steam, the base game is £27. Unloaded, I can get the deluxe edition for £26.
Got a spark under my boots now, and the pavement's keeping time. Got the sunlight on my shoulders, and a rhythm down my spine. Every heartbeat's getting louder, like it's lifting me along. Yeah, I'm wide awake and buzzing, and my body's feeling strong. Every breath is getting bigger.
So we're here.
Every step is locking in, and the rush is running through me like a drum beneath my skin. Full to the brim, let the night surround me. Full to the brim, let the rhythm ground me. Full to the brim, let
Ooh,
know me.
contentious.
To the brim, and I'm not holding back. Got the
All right.
breeze to keep me moving.
Quite funny though, isn't it? So the base game on Steam is 27 quid with the 10% off. Yet on Loader, I can get the deluxe version for £1 cheaper. Cool, isn't it? Right, so version 3.
Got a spark to the burn. Ooh, yeah. Got a spark under my boots now, and the pavement's keeping time. Got the sunlight on my shoulders, and a rhythm down my spine. Every heartbeat's getting louder, like it's lifting me along. Yeah, I'm wide awake and buzzing, and my body's feeling strong. Every breath is getting bigger, every step is locking in, and the rush is running through me like a drum beneath my skin. Full to the brim, let the night surround me. Full to the brim, let the rhythm ground me. Full to the brim.
Surfer is worth 1,632,500 credits.
And I'm not holding back. Got the breeze to keep me moving.
You are outside the first sample range.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Well, okay.
Every step that I'm taking puts a charge behind my heels. The rhythm in my footsteps is the same as how I feel. And I'm laughing as I'm walking, 'cause the moment's turning real. Every breath is getting bigger, every step is locking in, and the rush is running through me like a drum beneath my skin. Full to the brim,
Come on.
they surround me.
Once he's walking out to the carrots.
Let the rhythm ground me. Full to the brim, let the whole world know me.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Right, okay, version 4 coming up in version 4. Hey, Cat, good morning, bud. Here for the lucky poos. Got about masked, more like persistent bastard.
Got a spark under my boots now, and the pavement's keeping time. Got the sunlight on my shoulders, and a rhythm down my spine. Every heartbeat's getting louder, like it's lifting me along. Yeah, I'm wide awake and buzzing, and my body is feeling strong.
You are outside the second sample range.
Every breath is getting bigger, every step is locking in, and the rush is running through me like a drum beneath my skin. Fall to the brim, let the night surround me. Fall to the brim, let the rhythm ground me. Fall to the brim, let the whole world know me. Fall to the brim, and I'm not holding back. Got the breeze to keep me moving, got the beat beneath my feet. Every step that I'm taking puts a charge behind my heels. The rhythm in my footsteps hits the same,
Okay, 1, 4, 2, 3. Right.
and I'm laughing as I'm walking, 'cause the moment's turning real. Every breath is getting bigger, every step is locking in, and the rush is running through me like a drum beneath my skin. Fall to the brim, let the night surround me.
Is it still number 1? Okay, right, this is version 5, then coming up version 5. That was Ron Wood. Ron Barry Allen Wood. Was it where? Okay. Where Barry Allen Wood then? I got the first 2 letters correct.
My boots now, and the pavement's keeping time. Got the sunlight on my shoulders, and a rhythm
Rhythm down my spine.
every
Toe's in the house. Good morning, Toe. How you doing, bud?
is lifting me along. Yeah, I'm wide awake and buzzing,
Boy, wrong, you know.
and my body's feeling strode.
Yeah, that's obviously wrong lyrics there.
It's getting bigger, every step is locking in, and the rush is running
If you pick this version, you have to fix that, obviously.
like a drum beneath my skin. Fall to the brim, let the night surround me.
Fall to the brim.
The rhythm ground me. Fall to the brim, let the whole world know me. Fall to the brim, and I'm not holding back.
Oh, straight away, okay, right, okay. What about Alexa?
Got the breeze to keep me moving, got the beat beneath my feet. Every step that I'm taking puts a charge behind my heels. The rhythm in my footsteps hits the same as how I feel, and I'm laughing as I'm walking.
Dixon, number 6. Number 6, number 6. Coming up, version 6. That was number 5, yes, that was number 5. You missed the other track.
Got a spark under my boots now.
I landed. Go.
Pavement's keeping time.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Sunlight on my shoulders, and a rhythm down my spine.
That was handy.
Every heartbeat's getting
Feeling strong.
Every breath is getting bigger. Every step is locking in. And the rush is running through me. Like a drum beneath my skin. Full to the brim. Let the night surround me. Full to the brim. Let the rhythm ground me. Full to the brim. Let the whole world know me. Full to the brim. And I'm not holding back.
You haven't heard version 1 yet.
Breeze to keep me moving. Got the beat beneath my feet. Every step that I'm taking puts a charge behind my heels. The rhythm in my footsteps, it's the same as how I
I know.
and I'm laughing as I'm walking, 'cause the moment's turning real. Every breath is getting bigger. Every step is locking in.
Okay.
Rush is running through me. Like a drum.
The music is, the lyrics are mine.
Let the night surround me. Let the rhythm ground me. Let the whole world know me. And I'm not holding back. Through the brim tonight.
I don't know, dude.
Burning bright. Every heartbeat hits like lightning. And I'm feeling
Yes. Well, I write the lyrics. Yeah. So I come up with an idea. I get AI to help me with the lyric structure. Then I go through and rewrite the bits and pieces. That's stupid. That's just put in there because it rhymes. And I rearrange things and I redo things and I spend ages in some cases rewriting the song. Right? And then come up with the style prompt and stuff and whatnot, and then I generated several versions. Okay, so that's version 6. Now we want version 7. That's right. Well, the thing is, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Then once I get the ones I want, I'll download them, clean them of any weird bits and pieces, and then do some mastering on them. And then, so they sound a bit different to what they do now.
got a spark under my boots now, and the pavement's keeping time.
Pick up.
Got the sunlight on my shoulders and a rhythm down my spine. Every heartbeat's getting louder, like it's lifting me along. Yeah, I'm wide awake and buzzing, and my body's feeling.
Strong.
Every breath is getting bigger. Every step is locking in. And the rush is running through me.
Cheers, bud.
Like a drum beneath my skin. Full to the brim. Let the night surround me.
ELWs is worth 7,252,500 credits.
The whole world know me. Full to the brim. And I'm not holding back.
Not bad today, thank you, buddy. Not too bad.
Got the breeze to keep me moving.
That's Tussock.
Got the beat beneath my feet. Every step that I'm taking puts a charge behind my heel.
I do actually try and put some thought into the lyrics, to make them sound, good. The lyrics actually make sense, as it were. And not just like the words strung together.
'Cause the moment's turning real. Every breath is getting bigger.
Well, thank you, my dear. Thank you.
Is locking in. And the rush is running through.
Everything you hear on the stream is my music that I've created.
Full to the brim. Let the night surround me. Full to the brim.
You are outside the first sample range.
Full to the brim. Let the whole world know me. Full to the brim. And I'm not holding.
Everything that you hear is mine. I've made it. nothing on the playlist isn't mine, instrumentals or not. Unfortunately, AI has a bit of a stigma to it. Anything made by AI is slop.
You have left the second sample range.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's people out that go because it's AI is evil, it's terrible, it should be banned, no one should ever use it, it's slop, it's terrible. Okay, right, version 8 coming up, then. But you know, there's so much. People say there's so much AI slop out there, but then what about all the human slop that's been made over the last, you know, however long? As long as you're honest about what you're doing, as it were, you know, I don't see what the problem is.
And the pavement's keeping time. Got the sunlight on my shoulders and a rhythm down my spine. Every heartbeat's getting louder, like it's lifting me alone.
Tussock Penalties is worth 1 million credits.
And my body's feeling
Feeling strong.
every breath is getting bigger. Every step is locking in. And the rush is running through me like a drum beneath my skin. Fall to the ground. Let the night surround me. Fall to the ground. Let the rhythm ground me. Fall to the ground. Let the whole
You are outside the first sample
Oh, really?
range.
But is it cringeworthy because the lyrics are so cringeworthy, or because of the fact that he did it for the Warframe people? Okay, I think one wins, okay.
You are inside the first sample range. You have left the first sample range.
I like 8.
puts a charge behind my heels. The rhythm in my footsteps is the same as how I feel.
I think you can make most things
You have left
cringeworthy
the
depending on
second
how they're
sample range.
performed.
'Cause the moment's turned real. Every breath is getting bigger.
Bow, bow, bow.
Step is locking in. And the
Okay. I'll play version 1 so you get to hear it. So. He's a wing. Okay.
got a spark under my boots now.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Pavement's keeping
Yeah, I'll get you.
Got the sunlight on my shoulders and a rhythm down my spine.
Stratum Pose is worth 1,362,000 credits.
Yeah, I'm wide awake and buzzing, and my body's feeling strong. Every breath is getting bigger. Every step
You are outside the first sample range.
is running through me like
Right, buddy. Have fun. Catch you next week. Have a great weekend, matey. Thanks, Pop and Brace. There you go. So yeah, I have seen Babylon 5, but Braytac hasn't. He hasn't seen it, so he's now catching up. It's no spoilers. Right. So okay. So that's okay. Right. So that's that sorted. Now you know Ninja Space Unicorn. You know Ninja Space Unicorn, the streamer. Does a bit of elite, does a bit of other bits and pieces. Well, I was watching her last night, and she's saying that she's had a nightmare with some wool. She's been crocheting a jumper. But when she sized the jumper for herself, she didn't get the size right. So she's had to start taking this jumper apart. So she's trying to, rewind the wool, and it turned into a right nightmare. She tried on a wool winder, and it just this happened, that happened, things broke, etc., etc. And it was really pissing her off. And she's, I'm going to burn the wool, I'm going to set a fire to it. So I come up with this.
You have left the second sample range.
I wrote it while she was streaming last night.
She rode in on a comet with a hook held high, a jumper to crochet. Oh, how hard could it be? Ninja space unicorn, queen of the sky. Now she's drowning in a wool catastrophe.
Bacterium Morsis is worth 1 million credits. You are outside the first sample range. You have left the second sample range.
She's laughing her nut off at this, she was. And this could have been cringeworthy, but it's not, is it?
Every crusader knows the darkness when the young just won't behave. She's striking up the matches now and watching all their young catch fire. But she won't, oh no she won't, because she's got that ninja heart. She picks it up and starts again, and she makes a
Edward Toe. Actually, it's spaghetti wall.
spaghetti wool. Spaghetti wool. He tried its best, but girl, you tried it more. Spaghetti wool. Spaghetti wool. The young one dare will win this little war. One cosmic unicorn who never gives up. She'll chain it up again. Unstoppable.
Last moon. Then we're done. We can move on.
Ninja space unicorn. She's winding up. The jumper's gonna happen. Yes, it will. Yes, it
So, you know, and then this is one I did for my mate Slim, because we was chatting on his stream the other day. Which one was it? Which one did I send him? Oh, which one it was now? Which one did I send him? Which one did I send him? 348. I think it was this one. I think it was this one I sent him. It wasn't like the Imperial March, you know.
Sitting in my room with the curtains pulled close, found a rhythm in the silence that just feels right.
Yes.
The world keeps telling me that I should come outside, but I've wrapped myself in blankets and I'm good here for the night. Good here for the night. Don't need some sunlight, don't need the outside. I've got my routine, and I like it that way. I'm happy in my misery. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I built myself a melody out of the solitude. You can keep your sympathy. I don't need saving, you see. I'm happy in my
My misery.
Woof, woof.
It's Devin. Mrs. Devin. Max, hello, dude. How you doing, peeps? How you doing? Hope your rolls hope you're good.
I've been turning down the invites and ignoring all the calls, staring at the ceiling while the night slowly falls. They say I'm missing out on life and throwing it away, but I found a kind of peace in just existing day to day. Day to day. Don't need no fixing, don't need your care. I found my rhythm, and I like it that way. I'm happy.
Happy in my misery.
Leave me alone. I built myself a melody.
Oh, lovely, buddy. Nice one. Cool beans, cool beans. In a bit, dude, in a bit.
I don't need saving, you see.
Rick Surfer is worth
My misery.
1,632,500 credits.
Open the door. This seems great. Yep, that's me. Yep, that's me. Yep, don't knock at my door. Yep, piss off.
Maybe this is just just my way, yeah. Just my way. Maybe all your answers are the reasons that I stay.
You are outside the first sample range.
I'm happy in my misery. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I've built myself a melody out of the alone. You can keep your sympathy. I don't need rescuing tonight. I'm happy in my misery, and that's alright. That's
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
You have left the second sample range.
Yeah. So yeah, you can. Yeah, it is a happy little tune. Yes, well, a happy little ditty. But you can write stuff about people that isn't cringeworthy. Is my point. As Toe was saying, he said someone wrote a load of songs about Warframe content creators, and he said they're a bit cringy, well, very cringy in this case. He said, but they don't have to be. It's gonna be fun. So yeah. And of course we could do silly things like boom boom. I think I missed a break. I think. Oh well. This is quite a happy little tune. I saw some stuff around there. Well, We got the old thingamajiggy first, the Tectonicus. Well, the strap, should I say.
Stratum Kales is worth 1,362,000 credits.
I have a drink pasta when he takes from my throat. That was stuff we did the other weekend, the other Saturday, at the end of the stream. Oh dear, not enough though. On one of the old bagpipes and things we did. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was lovely. There's 21 tracks, but only one person could give me any feedback on them, so I didn't bother. Still got more shit in there, so. Oh, the other night I was watching a thing on Dirty Harry on YouTube. 21 things you didn't know about Dirty Harry, and it turns out that the soundtrack, the guy who did the soundtrack, basically invented acid jazz. That whole, I think you heard the music you heard in Timmy Jiggy, Dirty Harry. One guy invented it. Acid jazz.
You have left the first sample range. You are inside the first sample range.
I want one better. Acid jazz with banjos. You think cool beans?
You are outside the first sample range. You have entered the second sample range. You are outside the second sample range.
Give it a go if you want. As long as Boyce isn't here. Is Boris here? Are you here, Boris? I think he might be lurking.
Tussock Penalties is worth 1 million credits.
This is acid jazz banjo. Told ya, poor Boris. He doesn't like the bagpipes, poor lad.
You have left the first sample range.
He could, innit it? All I put in was acid jazz banjo.
You have left the second sample range.
Would you listen to this in the car then, Crunch? We've got one more to do. Got E to do. Got E to do. E to do. E to do. We've got E to do. I see that one there. What was that one? Oh, something else I did. And then we went straight into epic Celtic folk anthem with soaring bagpipes, snare and drums. That was the next thing we did. It was easy for me to say. Yeah, it was. Yeah, welcome back, Tone. Right, faithful, not bad. How you, dude? How you diddlings? We've got a moon, got E to do. E to do, E to do. Got an E to do. Yeah, oh cool. There's nothing like this then. We come up with 21 tracks, all around this sort of stuff. Then we got oh, did you read it? Ooh, okay, that's not fun. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. But you survive though. Well, not it's not Highland, but it's, you know, Scottish-ish bagpipes basically and banjos. Ooh, nice. Lucky. No, Osseous, yes. Who's Osseous? Damn it. Go to the fungoid and the food text, and we can go to bacterium in the osseous, but it should be an easier osseous because it's osseous spiralus, hopefully be easier to get. Anything that are worth money, unless they've got bios on them. So anything which is terraformable, any water world, ammonia world, or earth-like world. But if it's got bios on it, I want to go to the bios. Obviously, I'll go and scan them for, you know. Normally, I wouldn't bother with these, but obviously they've got bios on them, so. Not normally, no. This is a codex entry. I'm only doing this system because it's got 53 in it, and that's a record for me. And you'll quite happily leave a planet if it's worth like 5 or 6 million. It's just too much time and effort, you know. I don't need the credits. This is, yeah, I thought, oh, this is a bit of a special one, this was. Yeah, it's just patience, really. Patience. Try different areas. Some things are just hard to find, like the osseous fractures, for example. We've got another one. Come up with this other Saturday. Wow, that's a long time. I found stuff on here, see? That's Alioida. Oh no, is that through text? That's through text, actually. Through text. There's no idea doing it, is there? Let's find somewhere to land. We had a whole, well, 20 odd tracks of this. Not a one. You just try different combinations of things out, you know, to see what would work and whatnot. Wake up. Set waypoint 1. Through Texas.
Waypoint set.
Hello, Nicky. How are you, dude? Habbies. Are you well? Are you good? Welcome, bud. Not too shabs. But yeah, there's all sorts of weird and wonderful things we've been coming up with. But the acid jazz one, maybe I'll do more of that, possibly. Try this. This is a variation of the acid jazz banjo. 70s porn soundtrack. 70s TV themes that never were.
Freaks of the Room is worth 1,632,500 credits.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You have left the first sample range.
Who could be a partner to Nick Lambert? Crime Fighters. Lambert and something. PIs. Here comes John Holmes in his trunk, yeah. Like Starsky and Hutch or something. I wouldn't know anything about it myself. It's only what I've heard from other people. You know, pure innocent me.
You are outside the second sample range.
There you go, there's a fruity texture. Ooh. Oh, okay. Another version. Saying that I was watching this thing on Dirty Harry the other night on YouTube. It's like, 21 things you didn't know about, Dirty Harry, the movie. And one of the bits is that the composer who did the music for it pretty much invented acid jazz. That whole music style you hear in Dirty Harry, he created it. So I thought it was really cool. And you did know that Frank Sinatra was actually the one they wanted to be Dirty Harry. Frank Sinatra, Dirty Harry. It would have been a completely different movie. But for what they said, Sinatra injured his hand when they were filming the Maltese Falcon. When he jumped off the bridge onto the bus, yes, that was all Eastwood. So when he jumps onto the bus where the Scorpio killer is, that is Clint Eastwood jumping on the bus and hanging on the top of the bus. Yeah. No stuntmen would have done that. I know. Over the objections of the insurance people as well. Right? They did, yes, but that would just be stupid. But when he was filming the Maltese Falcon, he injured his hand, so he couldn't hold the 44 properly. He couldn't deal with the 44. And also, when they were casting the movie, his dad had just died, so but several other actors turned the movie down for various reasons. What's his face who did Bullet suggested Eastwood. And when he's at the beginning sequence where he's at the bank robbery and he's walking across the road, there's a cinema in the background, and that would have been really interesting. As he's walking across the road, you can see in the background the outside of the cinema, and as the big thing on it says, now playing, where it had "Play Misty for Me" is showing at the pictures. Thing is, that was Eastwood's first credited directorial debut, and "Play Misty with Me" was playing in the cinema while they were filming Dirty Harry. Eastwood asked them if they could put it up there, so they agreed. So you can see that. It's wicked. Little Easter eggs and stuff in there. So one of the things you never notice really, unless you really paid attention. I didn't even notice it until they showed it and you saw a clip and it's oh yeah. All little things. Apparently, Andrew Robinson, who played the Scorpio Killer, he was such a baby face apparently that this role was completely different for him. But after the movie was released, he actually got death threats and all sorts of things because people thought he was real. They couldn't separate the actor from the character. That's how well he played the character, which is crazy. And also they based the Scorpio Killer on the Zodiac Killer, which was the serial killer who was in the San Francisco area about 10 years before the movie came out. Oh, was it really? Oh, okay, cool. Nice one. El Paso Productions. Right, okay, we've had enough of that stuff. Let's go back to the regular scheduled podcasts. Right, I shall really put that back onto full to the brim. Change over the audio back to the thingamajiggy. And then we can go back to our regular scheduled broadcasting. Oh, okay. Well, obviously the original one, not the reboot. So I've seen both, and I like both of them for their own reasons. Automato. Bow, bow, bow. In Die Hard, the director of the movie, Sergio something I think he was ill at one point. And rather than stopping production of the film, Eastwood directed one of the scenes, but he was uncredited.
Osseous Spiralis is worth $2,400,000.
Travolta, I like Travolta as an actor. He's done some, questionable movies in the past, but I like him as an actor. I do. I like him. From Paris with Love, I think it was. That was a really good one. That was. One where he's the CIA dude and he goes to the safe house. That was a really good one. It was. And what was the one in the jungle with
you have left the
Samuel
first
Jackson?
sample range.
That was a really good one as well. I don't know what it's called. What was it called? It wasn't Jungle, I don't think it was. But yeah, what was that one called? What was it called? I'm doing my head in there. I'm sure he's done movies just for the money. Sure he has. Was it under J? Oh, I'm gonna have to IMDb it. I'm gonna have to IMDb. Face Off was fun, yes, yeah. Face Off was fun. I know Unit K gets a bit of a bad rap, but I think he's a cool dude. John Travolta. What was it called? I'd like to be in John Travolta in Thingamajiggy. where he's the mobster. What's it called? Be Cool, and the sequel, Chili Palmer. I think it was well good in that. Get a Shorty, that was it. Get a Shorty's the first one, and Be Cool's the sequel. Chili Palmer, I thought it was well good. It's got to be after this. Where was it? Where was it? Broken Arrow was pretty good as well. Swordfish, I like Swordfish as well. Swordfish was a good film. I like that. What is this other movie? Is it gone? Is it? Why can't I find it? I'm sure he was in it, John Travolta. But like the army people, you know, in the jungle and stuff, doing it, and it was all to do with drugs or something. Who is it? Is it Basic? Yeah, it's Basic. Called Basic. That was it. Basic. Yeah, Basic. Nothing to do. Yeah, nothing. Yeah. That was really good. I like that as well. That's good, that was. Right, anyway, what was I doing? Oh, okay, ad break time. Right, okay, so you know what that means? You know what that means? If it's coming up for ad break time, it's time for... I can find the thing. There you go.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime?
Will it be lemon or lime? Make your prediction now, ladies and gentlemen. Make your prediction. Will it be a lemon or a lime? Cool. No, buddy. I'll see you in a bit, dude. Thank you for the lurks. Right, well, that. I'm going to nip it out in a minute and get a stretch my legs and whatnot. Number 2, Mrs. Wembley. I've got the album cover for Full to the Brim. I can download later and then work on them. Get it uploaded tomorrow. Give a bit of a clean. Do the old mastering and all that malarkeys. Vicky will be on in the morning with their figure
You are
banging.
outside the second sample range.
I'm sure there'll be a war going or somewhere you can go and bang some fingers. Oh yeah, so's DIY. There's one over there as well. Right, I'm going to leave me parked here for a minute. I'm going to go take a quickie break. Get up, stretch your legs, nip to the loo, grab a snack. Alright, it won't be long.
In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up. Coffee, 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 coffee. I used to chase shadows, trying to fit in. Lost in the noise, I'd forget who I was. But somewhere inside, a voice calls to be free. And step by step, I'm finding me. I'm finding me in my own time. In the quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Not what they want, not who they see. But every day
I've returned. What is it? I think. We can now find out the exciting conclusion to.
embracing myself.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time.
It was lime. Oh, so what else are we doing there? 76 days to Attenborough's 100th birthday. Woohoo! Let's hope he makes it. Okay, so we've done the Fungutex. We haven't done Fungoida. We need to do the bacterium. Okay, so bacterium next.
Quiet spaces, I find
Find what's mine.
not what they want, not who they see. But every day
Day, I'm finding me.
I'm letting go of the masks I wore, embracing myself, flaws and more.
We're looking for the bacterium.
A little bit broken, a little bit free. Piece by piece,
I'm finding me.
finding me
Alright, then we've got to go do the Fungoida.
in the quiet spaces. I find what's mine. Not what
There should be some bacteria down there somewhere.
Woof, woof.
Fuck!
every day I'm finding me. It's a journey of
Oh shit.
not perfect or planned, just one step at a time. Taking my stand, and maybe I'll stumble.
bloody bacterium then?
I'm learning who I am along the way. I'm finding me in my own time. In the quiet spaces, I find what's mine.
Where's my bacterium then, eh?
Not who they see.
There's the old osseous.
I'm finding me in the mirror's gaze. I see
Ouch.
clearer now. Embracing
Why am I hitting the ground all the time?
with each new day, I come to be a little more whole. I'm finding me.
I'm still gonna go up and come back down again, fuck it. Well, maybe, yeah, possibly. Could be. Maybe, possibly. Da 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 da. Okay, so let's go do the fungoider. Get that out of the way.
Swept away by the
What about two hands?
I see the echoes
Those of your mind.
a ghost that lingers for
To the right. I can't get the old funny goider. We can come back and do the bacterium afterwards. Oh, it'll be break lunchtime soon. I'll get some food.
promises we made. Shattered and betrayed. I'm picking up the
Then we can leave this system like having done all the biologicals. Dream has been corrupted. Misery goider. Well, that's osseous fractus, that is. That's misery goider. He's osseous fractus. So fuck long to find. Okay, that's through Texas.
you didn't say. Your voice is fading from my mind. A melody I can't rewind. The nights are loud. The silence
Was it Monty who was talking about me songs earlier? Or was it Immortal 1 or 2? I can't remember. Use toad mode. Look down. Use toad mode for that.
the same without you here. I'm lost.
Something is we made. Every pieces.
Picking up the pieces, but they cut me every day.
Love interrupted. Dream has been corrupted. Right, we've got some old fungoider.
You've slipped away, and I'm haunted by the
The words you didn't say.
If I could turn back time, would it change the end? Would we rewrite?
There you go. Ooh, right a bit, 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 right a bit.
I scream your name, but you don't hear. Your absence whispers louder than fear. This love was ours, but now it's gone, and I'm left to carry on.
Land there, Caspian. Ignorant. Oh, this is the cheapy fungoider. Oh well. Wasn't gelata. This is status. If you use toad mode and look straight down at the ship, that makes it a lot easier to find the bacteria.
Fungoider is worth
on the really, really hard to find ones,
170,100 credits.
turn your contrast up on the monitor. A lot easier.
The stars burn out, and I'm left asking why.
If you look like this, there's the ship at the bottom, and look down, and then fly along slowly, you'll see things popping. Guess I can see anything nearby.
You have left the first sample range.
Where else we got? Have a look around the camera as well. Loads of food text around here, but I already got that. Come on, you little fungi, where are you? Good old shifty with the camera. Got the seatings you might miss otherwise. I want to kind of stay in this area because once you find one spot, you normally find more nearby. That's a food detector. We got that already. Bow, 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 ba, da, ba, da. No, one, didn't want that one. Go away. Wrong button, wrong button. Wrong button, Bruce. Didn't want that one. Down, 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 bow, bow. Okay, I want to get this all done by lunch. So we can continue the journey through the galaxy. Give the camera a little bit of time to, you know, render in and whatnot as you move. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. I know I'm in the right area because you keep stealing an old protector. Down, down, bow, bow, bow. Well, you know, I just had thought about a game that could be played. I don't know which stream would want to dare do it, but you know, you've got the game Simon Says. You know, you got, you know, Simon Says. You know, if Simon says it, you have to do it. Yeah. Well, what about a game of Commander Alexa Says? But if you don't say Commander Alexa, you just say Alexa, then it obviously triggers people's Alexa to do something. That'd be rotten. That would be rotten. We will find the other two. We will find them. Commander Alexa says, "Ba ba 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 da ba." Of course, nothing would happen, would it? So, you know, if you don't put the commander on the front of it, Oh, there's one. Down, down, ba, 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 ba. Oh, we can land here. I know we can land here.
I wake up in the morning, what's the first thing I see? A steam,
What do you reckon? Would that be a good game to play or not?
it's my favorite, a cup of tea. Green tea
In the sunshine.
black tea when it's cold. Fruit tea for the fun times, herbal.
But when I'm bold.
Oh, I love my tea, it's so relaxing to me. Heart friendly and splendid, oh can't you see?
I must be able to land over here.
Just a lemon slice, warm the pot just
That waypoint 1. Fun grader.
Waypoint set.
So I've got it.
cucumber sandwiches, they're so
So good. Oh my. I don't know, I don't know what the thing about cucumber sandwiches is.
I can fly. And spiced tea in the evening when the stars are
It's a salad sandwich, but you know, on their own, yeah, a bit wet and watery.
oh, what a delight. A storm in a teacup, a little
Bit
trouble
of fun.
sipping on my neighbor's brew till the
Yeah, the day is done.
Darjeeling or a little Earl Grey. From morning till the night, I'll drink my tea every day. Oh, I love my tea.
Tea is so relaxing to me.
Heart friendly and splendid. Oh,
How can't you see?
milk first or a lemon slice. Warm the pot just
Go that way, wouldn't it? Yeah, got it.
a bag. I'll take a sip all night.
Do 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 do.
For the
Stop
mystery
recording again. Stop recording.
smile on my face. English breakfast, waking me with a slice.
Something's triggered OBS to start recording for some stupid reason. So,
The captain make it so. That's what I love.
the love the most. I didn't want it recording. Why did we record?
Heart friendly and splendid. Oh,
How can't you see?
first or
How long it's been recorded for? I don't fucking know.
warm the pot just right. Loose leaf for a bag. I'll take a sip all night. So here's to tea lovers, wherever
Wherever you may be,
let's raise our mugs together.
together in perfect harmony.
Black to green to herbal.
Oh, in between.
Our joy, our perfect little dream.
On board we get. Right, where did I save recordings on this thing? Where did I save recordings? I can go and delete them straight away. In the F drive, right, let's delete those quickly before I forget. It's wasting space. Those got gone. That's freed up a little bit of space anyway. Right, so we need to find one more Fun of Goida.
Hands scarred by creeping thorns, branded by
What we just did over there.
Viltorn's blight, where
Right, carry on going in my wayward son. Reset night vision.
families forever bound by thorn and tie.
One more Fun Goida. Just give it to
You have
me.
left the second sample range.
Delicious biologicals. I left for my tea. Right, I've got chicken for dinner tonight. I've got chicken tonight. And I've got to roast it. Well, I've got to pressure cook it first and roast it. So I'm going to go and put that on a little bit about 3 o'clock. By the time that's done, I can then I'll be finished streaming. By the time the pressure cooking's done, it'll be finished streaming, and I can then roast it along with some tatties, some McCain's roasts or done in beef stripping. Oh, they're gorgeous. They're bloody gorgeous, I tell you. Far easier than doing your own. I'll have a nice bit of roast chicken tonight and whatnot, and then the rest of it tomorrow. When I went out, oh, there's some over there. And when I went out Thursday, Mum wanted to go out to Marks and Sparks, so I said, "I'll go." You know, been in there, and then they had one cheap because it was like the reduced buy because it was best before the next day. She said, "Oh, go and get yourself one." And so, right then, so I did. It was awesome. Where they gone? Where they gone? Where they gone? Where they gone? They've had this somewhere. Another saw them, Bruce. Another saw them. That should have been like nearly a tenner. I got it for like just over £7. Well, too shabby was it? Was it too shabs? It serves 3 to 4. This chicken. I'm going to eat it all on my own. Really did eat it all on myself. It'll have people like that for 2 dinners, so. I mean, I could mostly get 3 out of it, possibly, maybe even 4 if I did like fried rices or something. But I'll just stuff my face tonight, tomorrow night, and just be absolutely full. I know I saw one around here, didn't I? I know I saw some bloody stuff around here. Please tell me I saw some stuff around here. Pressure cook for half an hour and then let it all cool down and roast it for 20 minutes and it comes out absolutely full off the bone. Gorgeous. It's lovely bubblies. I know I saw some bloody stuff around here. I know I did. You know, you see, you think you saw something. I thought I saw a putty tat. I did. I thought I saw a putty tat. I thought I saw some exobio. And this is Schrodinger's landing again. Schrodinger's landing. But we'll put a bit more Wurzel stream up when I go and make my lunch. Put some bread in the toast and see what pops up. Da 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 da. We're down. Right, let's get out and have a quick look around. I would have sworn I saw something down here. There's photo through text over there. After all this hassle, did I actually imagine it or what? I must have imagined it then. Alright, what we'll do is we'll have a quick look around using the old Camerooni. In case I have looking in the wrong spot. I could have sworn I saw some thingamajiggy. Who's your Flippy? A load of fruity texture. Oh, all that for nothing. We shall find the fungoider. The last fungoider. Or through Texas. But I'm in the right area because obviously I wouldn't be getting through Texas if there wasn't any fungoider here. So. Ba, 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 ba. Where we're looking around here. Highest when you hear as you come in, it does. That's why you need quiet footsteps on your Artemis suit. You can sneak up onto the exo bio so it doesn't know you're there. You have to go sneaky, stealthy mode. You know, run from cover to cover. You go, pounce on it. Give it a distraction. Look over there. And you go, wait, you know. But we'll find it. We will find it. We shall persevere. We shall not give in. We found the Osseous Fractus. We shall find the fungoider. It may take a bit of time, but we'll get it. We got a pounce on it. Aha! Culture. We could run away. If they ever do fauna, critters, I wonder what'll happen with those. If if you can sample those or scan them or whatever, you have to catch them in traps and let them out. You have to set like a trap with bait in it. Well, no. We're not barbarians. There's humane ways of doing it. You could have like a gun where you fire a tag at them and it takes a sample. Don't have to kill them.
The road behind is shadow and dust, lessons learned and dreams that rust, but the path ahead shines bright and new. So take a step forward, it's waiting for you. Don't look back, it's over and
Gone. The other side.
every step feel the weight release. You're moving forward, find your
At your feet. Oh, fungoider, dear fungoider, where the fuck are you, fungoider? Fungoider, come to me.
now it's done and gone. With hope in your heart, set yourself free. What lies ahead is all you need to see.
They've got loads of fruity texture around here.
Turn your face toward
Can I see any fun of Goida? No.
release. You're moving forward, find your peace.
If I look over, yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
The future's bright, it's not over yet.
What you should be able to do is hang out in the cockpit with your sample and just go bing, from the ship. Didn't you? Stick your arm out the window. Shouldn't even have to get out. Hang out the cargo bay or something, or the back door of the ship or whatever.
Every step feel the weight release. You're moving forward, find your peace.
Yeah, stand on the boarding ramp. Yeah, that'd be one. Yeah, with a safety harness on, obviously. Otherwise you fall out. If you're not careful. You could lay along the nose of the ship either, maybe. You know. Just sort of sit on the front like that, on the front of it, you know, hanging on. Towards the dawn. Found some. Should have put night vision. I found some. Haha. Oh, I've got to just land. Wake up. Set waypoint 1. Fungoider. Fungoider.
Waypoint set.
Where is Valley there? It's what I'm going to do. There bloody will be a landing area there, won't there, lad? I tell you, that was for nothing. How far? Oh, it's only over there, I think. Yeah, over there. Hammer down. That's why you carry an auto docking pod with you, because it can land sometimes where it's hard for you to land. And it can even land you in places where it says you can't land. So do the breaststroke while you're flying through the air. Why you have to do that with your hands and legs, I don't know. That's really weird. That's well bizarre, that is. Oh well. Go to sleep. Right, now need to go back up and come back down again to get the bacterium. And one week I said it was there, no today, so I took over it and landed it. Yeah. It happens. That's why I always like putting the advanced docking comp on the old exploration ships. It'll be lunchtime soon, yay! So this I should get this done by lunchtime. He says in a confident voice, in a very confident voice. All I need to do now is decide: do I want to buy Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown Deluxe Edition for £26 on loaded? That's my direct question to myself. Not way too far. Welcome back, Tucker. Do I? Okay. All right. I'll find the money then, Tucker. I'll find the money. I'll raid the piggy bank, aka PayPal. I must buy it. Tucker told me to. I'm actually watching Spintil stream at the moment as well, or Semi's watching him anyway. Well, that'd be very difficult, Dietrich, because I don't have children. So that'd be extraordinarily difficult for me to do. Well, I've been curious, so I think I'll have to look on PayPal in a minute, see how much I've got in there. I don't think I've taken anything out of that yet, so. No, I want to go that one there. Go back one folder. Here, actually, what the fuck? Dude! Hey. She told me, thank dude. Wow, thank you. I don't know what to say other than you have my gratitude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, that was thank you. Oh, right, that means marbles on stream. We get marbles on stream. Let's go for 2. We go for 2 rounds of marble stream because of that. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. That is most generous and kind of you. I've definitely got the money in the PayPal now. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, it scared the shit out of me. Ugh. My heart's going like 19 to the dozen at the moment. Jeez. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much indeed. Absolute legend. Yeah, definitely got the money now. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Right, let me do it right now then. Let me do it right now. I need to log in. Am I logged in? Log in. Go back to Star Trek Voyager. Buy now. Buy PayPal. Click the button to log in. Well, that one. That one. They want me to do me code most probably yet. Get a text mobile. Beef stew's in the foodie. Woo, the beef stew's in the foodie. Awooga, awooga. The beef stew is in the foodie. I'm waiting for the code to come through. I'm getting the code coming through. That is. Code has been entered. Hello, Jix. How are you doing, my friend? How are you? It's good to have you here as always. Continue to review order. Validation code sent. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, by Apple recap. On Apple Music, I've had 17 plays of my music with a Shazam count of 143. Whatever that means. Ashes and Arrows has had 10 all-time plays. Spectral Divide is at 100 all-time Shazam accounts, and Subsonic Melody is at 100 all-time Shazam accounts. Whatever that means, I don't know what it means. Right, I'll just wait for the code to come through. I'm good. Think of that as. Oh, did you? I'm not bad, thank you. I'm not bad. I'm not bad at all. Just waiting for the thing to come through. There is some weird oddities with the thrusters. From what I've been reading from other people. Have you spoken to Brother Sap at all about it? Because he's done a lot of testing. Okay, cool. Awesome sauce. Okay, cool. Right. Right, that has been purchased. Thank you. Thingamajiggy. Oh, fuck's sake. Brain gone. Apheliax. Thank you much indeed, dude. Much appreciated. You're most kind, most generous, and I appreciate you massively. Thank you. Thank yous. Get the code. Code is being gotten. Code is being activated in Steam. Confirm. I now own Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown Deluxe Edition. We will be streaming that next week. We will stream it next week. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you much indeed. That is most kind and generous of thee. Oh, you lot of lovely bubblies. You know that. You make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside, in a good way. Right, what am I doing? Oh yes, looking for the thingamajiggies. That bacteria in there. That's a rock. I was not getting data points updated by Reddit posts. Someone still needs to verify it. Correct. Fair enough. Don't ask me about that shit because I've got no Scooby fucking do. My shadow looks broken. There's one over there. I think there's one. See the Belcanto? You see the? Can you see the bacterium now? You see it? Yeah, and I'm wondering if that's going to be tweaked before Tuesday, because it may just be that they've got their sums wrong. Possibly. Coffee fleece crystal cat. Ooh, okay. Very muffed. Was that using frontline? Was it the old frontline stuff? Right, when we get back after the lunch break, which
Bacterium
is coming
alcianum
soon,
is worth 1,658,500 credits.
we will do 2 rounds of marbles on stream. Thanks to Affiliax's kind donation there. You're going to get 2 rounds of marbles. So you have 3 rounds today total. Woohoo. But if you go if you do it this way, Bel Cantos. Zoom right out and then pull back up as far as you can. I can see there's 2 bacteria in front of me, but they're within range. I think maybe not. Maybe not. Let me see. There's 2 there. There's another one here. There's another 2 here.
You
There's
are
one
outside
here.
the first sample range.
Yeah. If you're really having trouble distinguishing the bacteria from the train, either turn the gamma up in the game or turn the contrast up on your monitor. And they'll pop out a bit more. And once you see one of them, it'll get your eye in and it'll make it a lot easier to find more. But I'm really hungry right now. I'm really hungry. Pop. Yeah. Stop cheating. Stop cheating. No. Not cheatings. Making use of the tools you've got.
Cosmic streams, chasing stars and interstellar dreams, with a ship that gleams in the endless night, charting the cosmos on a boundless flight.
You are outside the second sample range.
There's one there. I used to do it when I was a kid, seeing the dark games. Yeah, yeah. Now the story's told. So we found the 3rd one. Whoop whoop. Yeah, Toad Mold, which I didn't coin. That was Highlander and OP who coined that, I think. Between them. Planets one by one. Surfers under distant suns. Right, we're done. We have now completed, peoples. We have now, over the last day, and today's day today, we have found 53 biological species in the system. And it's worth around about 114 million credits this system. Give or take. Approximately.
Charting the heavens, making your
In your mark. I know. Now I've got to do this here because this is so stupid.
known, your stories told. From soul to the edge, your
Did them all. Yes, I did every single one of them. I'm looking at Bio Insights, and every single one has been done to completion. Now you can go into the old galaxy map, and you can go on this here where it says organic information, and you can say, "Oh, I've done all those." Unfortunately, this if you do 1 scan out of the 3, that will pop up. So don't use this as a I've completed them, because it will show you up whether you've done 1, 2, or 3 scans. Yeah, which is kind of annoying. It'd be nice if it showed Arceus Spirus complete or something. But try it, test it yourself, Tay. Go sample one thing and have a look at it. It will show up on here. It says organic data scanned and documented with a sampling tool. That's what it says. Yeah, it should be nice if it showed whether you've completed it or not. But at least that would know you'd know. Yeah, but yeah. Right, we can now continue on our merry way. Hey. We have 151 jumps to go on our next waypoint. Next, I need indeed, yes. And it'll be break time coming up in a minute as well, so woohoo! But we shall stream Star Trek Voyager next week. We shall stream that next week. Most, maybe on the Wednesday, maybe on the Tuesday. Depends how long the server's going to be down for on Tuesday. This dream. Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if it did? Far and oh so wide. I would do them all. I would do them. If it was that many, I would do them all. If it breaks my record, I would do them. So my record is currently 53 that I know of. I don't think there'll be 109 in it because there's only 6 bodies. So. Actually, no, we need to get more go-go juice. 54 would be funnier, yeah, it would be. Yeah, if we get if I break the record, we'll do them. Oh, let's explorer, far and oh so wide. Indeed, my aspect explorer did take me so far and wide back in the day before me Conda. Oh, there we go, a break time. Whoop, whoop. Right, okay, let's move away from it actually. Right, let's do words on stream. I'll put the new old playback on and switch over to Thingy Jiggy. Continue. 2, 1, go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, oh Jesus Christ. I know I've got
She's more than just steel and circuitry. She's my home in the galaxy.
reduce. There's no S. The S is a fake. There's no S. There's no S. There's only 1 6-letter word. Everything else is either 4 or 5 letters. There's no S. S is a fake. S is a fake. S is a fake.
Traders, fighters, and more aspects. You're the ship we all adore.
Crude and slow cloudsman. Attacking the no better than that was a clumsy child. I'll always admire. Juice, yes. Juice. 30-foot love. Juice. Reed. Cedar, nice one, nice one. We had Reed. No. Endless night. Curds and whey. Yes. Little Miss Tuffet sat down on a tuffet, eating her curds and whey. Along came a spider, sat down beside her and scared her far away. So anyway, what else we got? What else we got? Deer, yeah, deer. Creed, nice one. Rude, ooh, okay, nice one. Right, we've got 3 more words before curd. Crud, we've got okay. Brain fart. Did that cure, didn't we? Seed, nice one, nice one. Well, we did pretty well. That should give us 2 levels, I think. Maybe possibly 3, if we're lucky. 2. Crew, yeah, crew. Yeah, crew. What about crew, right? I mean, I'm still winning somehow. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, fucking hell. Wayne. Warning, there's no Z. Warning and there's no Z. Warning, 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 warning. Wayne. Awning, very good, very good, very good. Waning, a waning moon. Ring it out because it's soaking wet. Wait for paddock to go. Grin and bear it. Wigan. No, it's a place, you can't have Wigan. Besides, there's no more room for W's now. So, Grandma, we love you. Remember that one? Sit with the school choir. Grandma, it's true. What about the Queen Mum? apparently. Gnaw on the bones. Yeah, gnaws on the bones. Something between rain and ring. RA something, RI and something. And so you've got to be rain and wing. Another, there you go, worn. What's between rain and ring? RI something. There's no one quite like Grandma. I'm sure you'll agree. No, well, at least not one of them anyway, Ethereal. Rang, my lord. We got a 5-letter word. Anyone get the 5-letter word? No. Right, well, fantastic, Pete, fantastics. I'm going to go make my lunch. So, good luck, and I'll be back with you in a minute or two.
In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up. Coffee, 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 coffee. As above and as below, between the veil where old souls go. I feel the breath before the fall, no loss, no pain, nothing at all. The soul dissolves without a sound. No smoke, no light, no rocky ground. Yet in the dark, a spark remains. Not who I was, not quite a name. All I was, I am no more.
I'll be back. Oh, we've got FC in the house. G'day, dude. Hello, and how are yous? Nice to see you, to see you. Nice. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. So, right, we shall finish this, and we'll do. Actually, I will divide. We're going to do 3 rounds of marbles. 3 rounds. We're going to do 3 rounds of marbles. Aren't you lot lucky? Lucky. We're going to do 3 rounds. Let's get this nerd out of here. We've got everything set up and ready. Thanks to generosity of FedEx there, we're going to have 3 rounds of marbles. Mate, run the scenes. Screen, yeah. All reuse, yeah, we use recycle, yep. Oh, we got. Can you get the last word? Can you get the last word? Oh, he did. Fantastic, magnific. 5 out of 5, yeah, clever bunch of peoples. Right, we're done with that now, and now we're going to go on to that. Because now it's time for marbles on screen. Right, get your commands ready. There you go. Everyone's free to join in, but you have to be on Twitch to play. If you're on the YouTube, you want to join in, head over to twitch.tv/FieryToad and join in. Only the once.
In the morning when I get up,
You won't see the overlay.
pick me up. Coffee.
It won't play on this bit. No. Just wait for it to be on the game to see the old wombat. Not everyone's seen it, have they? No. But anybody else want to join in? I know you're trying to attack in. Placement stops. Yeah, I don't know. It's not my gift, so. My ASMR voice is good. Really? You want me to do that? It normally puts people off, scares them away. That's your last chance for the marbles on stream. I don't even know what my ASMR voice is, fuck's sake. Shove. Well, hello. You mean this voice, do you? The one when I get close to the mic. The one that everybody hates and goes, don't do that again. That's one, yeah. The one that everybody hates, yeah. Whee! Oh, we're all out, everyone's out. Oh, no, there comes Nikki. Oh, no, that's not Nikki playing. That's Nikki from last time we played this one, so. It's got that weird symbol on it. It means it's my previous round. I'm sure you have. Oh, crikey. Well, that thick and fast now. There it goes, Nicky, yeah. We've got to be 5 for the vortex. Who will make it through the vortex alive? Stay tuned to find out right now. Dietrich failed. Devin failed. Tucker failed. FC failed. XR failed. It failed. Looks like Immortal's going to win. It's down to 3. Who will be the successor? Who will win? Watch it. Oh, there you go. Alexa wins. Alexa wins. Oh, hey. Well done, Alexa. You came first. And then Immortal second with Jix bringing up the rear. Right, random track. Bing, 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 bing. Right, everybody. Exclamation mark, pay to join in. So join in now on Marble Zone stream. The fun game for all the family. Right, that's it. Well, it's 9 of us. There was 10 a minute ago. Who hasn't joined in? Who hasn't joined in? Was that Chicks who hasn't joined in? Right, okay. Well, let's get going because we've got lots to do. I've got my toast to finish. Nom, nom, nom. Good one, isn't it? Rumbling down the track. Oh, I'm gone. Lost it as well. That's 2 of us out. Oh, by me. Oh, what happened there? Jesus Christ. That's a code. It's an old code, but it checks out. Hey, what? Oh, up, down, yeah. I've got a raid as well. From a speed. Hello, dude. Thanks for that, buddy. I was lurking with you, watching you play old thingamajiggy. Star Trek Online. Or Star Trek Voyages, sorry. Thanks for the raid, mate. Sorry. Much appreciated. I'll be doing that next week, though. Be old Star Trek. That your invisibility code was it? Oh dear. Well, that's out the window. Oh. Hi. It's really confused about who's in first place. It really is. Oh, FC's made a break for it. Yeah, the Voyager game. Yeah. I'll be streaming it on Wednesday, most probably. Oh, blimey. There goes F36, FC. Oh, Dietrich, well, fucking hell. And there goes Alexa as well. Everyone's going. Everyone's dying. Wow. Collateral damage, yeah, looks like it. Dietrich's gone as well. Jesus Christ. Could it be that no one ever wins? Oh, well, cool. I should definitely be giving it a play on stream next week. So I've got the deluxe edition, which is all the extra shit and DLC. Tucker, you win. Tucker wins again. Well done, Tucker. Well done, dude. Congratulations. Oh, and what happened to Devin? Where'd Devin go? Oh, fucking hell, Devin. And Toe came second. Bye, Devin. You lose. Right, another one. Again. Race Mark play to join in, peoples. Join in Marbles on Stream right now. This is the last round of Marbles on Stream. Come on, hurry up. Where are we? Is that everybody? Is everybody in? Is that the 10 of you? Right, let's go. It's a bit like XCOM as well, so just Tucker's been playing it. Oh, I've watched all the Voyages. I've watched all the decent Star Trek, so I can't remember most of them, but I've watched them all, so. Well, Tin's here. Hello, Tin. Well, how quite Tin's got the shield and the sword, I don't know, but welcome in, Tin. G'day, dude. Hope you're well. I'm feeling better than yesterday. Yes, Roger, it's a Janeway one. Oh, Marbles app. Oh, okay, fair enough. Weird, but hey. But my toast has been consumed. I do need to have a banana. Toe and Jix are fighting out at the front along with Tucker and Dietrich. But no, it's Toe pulling ahead. Oh, no. Oh, okay. But we'll give it a go next week and see what it's like. Oh, wow. Oh, crikey, Tucker's coming up from the rear. Followed by Dietrich. Tim's making a late surge, as is Smint. Oh, no. We've had a bit of a problem. We've had a bit of an argy-bargy, and we've lost 4 people. So Tin, Smint, Devin, and Exwell have gone bye-bye. I'm so far behind, it's not even worth talking about me. Oh, bye-bye, Tucker. Bye-bye. Dietrich got slowed down by the pillars, but he's coming on strong again now. He's circling the hole, and he's gone. He's through. Dietrich wins. Robbed. 4 still occurs on lurking. Oh, okay. Tobe came second. That's between Alexa, Jix, and me. Oh, okay. Well, we'll find out soon. Oh, we could be getting Alexa in third, but you never know. Go, Alexa. Go, Alexa. Oh, no, we ran out of time. So, yeah. It was Dietrich in first and Toe in second, and then everyone else was the DNF. Right, but that's that done. Back to the game. Thank you. Thank you so much for the donate. It's much appreciated. No. We've had 4 rounds today. 4 rounds. 1 from a hype train and 3 from the donation. And from affiliates. So affiliates, but you know the rules. You know the rules. It ain't gonna work because I turned it off. I killed it. Oh. We continue our journey. Anything in here? Oh, we've got some bodies in here. We've got a banana to nosh on as well. Have a banana. Banana's good for you. Eat fruit, people. Eat fruit. Fruit and veg. It's good for you. Just, you know, in moderation, obviously. Right. So about 3ish, I'm going to go out and put the old chicken on to start doing. Because when I finish about 4, that should be done then. Got that many variety of videos to choose from. Not really, no, because they're always moving. That's the thing with Voyager, isn't it? Because it's always moving. They're never in that same area of space, are they? You've got the K's on to begin with, and then you get, as they move into other areas, you get different, you know, things happen and whatnot. So. I mean, TOS, you had the Klingons and the Romulans. In TNG, you had the Klingons and the Romulans. In DS9, you had the Klingons, the Romulans, and the Cardassians, and eventually the Dominion. In Enterprise, you had the Andorans a lot of the time, you know, because it's all in that relatively close area of space. But when the Voyager went into the Delta Quadrant, they've obviously got to cross the Delta Quadrant to get home. They're never hanging around in one area. Species 8472, the Borg. It was Indy most of the time. Oh, yes, yeah, that was with the time travel stuff, wasn't it? So, if memory serves me, the only thing is that I come back to the K's and the Borg. Species 84, yeah, in the Horosian, yes, yeah. Well, I liked Enterprise. I did like Enterprise. It started to get really good, and they canned it. So, she's a bit annoying. Oh well. Yes, yeah, they did. They also had the Klingons as well, you know, and the Cardassians, the Founders. Where do you think Yuma came from? I didn't even thought about the Tucker, dude. I never thought about it, dude. Biggest void in the Voyager though was Neelix. Really? You think he was a villain? Really? Why do you think he's a villain? Explain. Charles Tucker the Third. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, for the Enterprise. Gotcha. Yeah. If you're so damn annoying. Yeah, but because somebody's annoying doesn't make say them a villain. I mean, Jar Jar Binks was thoroughly annoying, but it didn't make him a villain. It just made him annoying. All right, nice, buddy. Cheers again for the raid. Thanks a lot. Have a great weekend, and I'll catch you later. Oh, he said later as well. Okay, might be unlucky. Binks was a villain, an evil plot villain. Binks was just annoying. That was some again. Hey, Mark. Good morning, dude. Hello, or good afternoon, even. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. How bees. Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition gets you another massive update, adding a new line of warships and significant changes to naval mechanics. So if you're an Age of Empires 2 fan, the Definitive Edition is the one for you. If I can get my teeth in straight. Right, next system. Yep. Off we go. I didn't find Neelix that annoying. Well, I don't know. They've really played them, I don't think so. I think a new tool for me to play with. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, send me a DM of it, or send me a link to it. I'll be interested to have a play with that. Be worth a giggle. Not other than clone critical take the piss up, mate. Oh, really? Okay. Intriguing. Intriguing's that be. I'm thinking for you. Tuvix is bloody annoying though. At some point I have to just do it through achievement. Oh, okay. Yeah, the transporter accident when it merges Tuvok and the Neelix together, isn't it? Yeah. I've heard a few things about that thing in the game, so I won't spoil it for anybody. I'll get away from the start a little bit. The one episode that I really thought was so terrible in Voyager was when Janeway and Paris get de-evolved back into like the giant slugs or whatever they were. That was just so fucking stupid. That was so ridiculously stupid. That was just a really bad filler episode. I should be looking forward to playing that. Also to GitHub. Okay, cool. All right, cheers, buddy. I shall have a look at that later. Thank you, matey. Thank you. Thinking for you. It's got easy to install shit on that, I guess. I don't know if you are on YouTube. A lot of YouTube videos now are doing AI voices, and some of them are really bad. They don't listen back to them. So, like, the song I did for Ninja last night were about winding up wool on a whatnot. So, like, it had yarn winder, but it pronounced it as yarn winder because wind, wind, yeah, same spelling. It's like live and live, for example, lead and lead, read and read. There's certain words in English language which can be pronounced different ways, but are spelt the same way, so a lot of the times when they do these AI voices, they don't listen back to them, and it sounds so weird. Major Gaming, I'm not bad, mate. I'm not bad. How are you? Welcome in on the old YouTubes. G'day. Nice to see you. Nice. The thing with YouTube is there's a 5 to 10 second delay built in. So you type something, I respond to it, and you don't hear me. Sometimes people think I'm not ignoring them, people, but I'm not. I'm not ignoring them. Just a bit with a lag. You listen to, you're watching this video about whatever, and it's waffling on, and you know it's an AI voice. Okay, cool. Okay, cheers, buddy. It just sounds completely off because it's mispronouncing words and shit. Oh, good. I'm aware of the stream. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Not everyone is. That's the thing on YouTube. Not everyone is. And it's kind of odd. AI can be hit or miss. Sometimes if I watch a video on YouTube and they hold my mic. Yes, no, that is also true. Yeah. I've had that. I've had those comments. I've got a terrible voice, and I don't speak English. But my counterpoint to that is I speak a language that only intelligent people can understand. Yeah, it's all about how much you teach it, how much time you want to spend teaching it. So, a bit scary though, isn't it? It is a bit scary. Right, so we've got 10, 11 and 12 to do. 10, 11, 12 to do.
Pixel shimmer, hearts on screens, lost in
Give a cheers for the dude, thank you. I'll show you where I am, just so you've got a rough idea. We're currently here. Left the bubble, December 2024. Be back a couple of times. Oh, okay. Well, the more you teach it, the better it should get. So we're going this way, and then we're going to go over to a fleet carrier there from the DSSA guys. Repair, refuel the arm, go to there, and I've got these bookmarks. I don't know why I'll bookmark them. No idea. So I'm going to go to them, and I'm going to go over this part of the galaxy and do some stuff. That's the plan. And when I'm doing it, pretty much everything on eco. Oh. Have a quick listen to what you did. I'll tell you, will I? Wouldn't it be? I'll tell you. Will I? Will I? That seemed a bit weird. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. It opened up on the page. I left the bubble on December the 17th, 2024. I went back for one of the CGs and then back to do a bit of colonisation, but I haven't turned in the exploration data. That has not yet been turned in. I turned in some of the exo bio, but I'm now keeping it. So. Well, I might have a play with that over the weekend if I get the time. Here's Mark. Right, today's Saturday, next Saturday, yeah. So I've got Professor Dave to finish off watching. Plus I've got Big Stack casting to finish off, to start watching. I'm sure there'll be a Creaky Blinder tonight, or yes, last night, one or the other. Creaky Blinder. Cool dude he is. Well, cool. Is he done one yesterday, or is he going to do one today? Let's have a look at Creaky Blinder. Oh no, he did one 2 days ago, so there might be one tonight. So yeah, that'll keep me a bit busy this evenings. Plus, I've got to do a bit of World of Wally ships later. Oh, China's got a video out. Or was that a short? They did a short. Right, want to make sure you get that one. It'll be tea time again in a minute. Woo! I was looking forward to the old Casual Mark 2 on Tuesday. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment and subscribe. Because it all helps with the numbers. Like 10 now. Not really, yeah. It's a cool little ship. It's a nice little ship. It's quite fun. But I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't want to buy it. I don't know if I personally would have a use for it. Ooh, okay. Maybe not. But they're not really into combat, are you, that much, are you? So. And it might be good for doing like base runs and stuff like that, for the fact that it can park nice and easily. Because it's got a small ship, you know, small footprint. I think PvPers might enjoy it, maybe, possibly. I don't know. Right, which way round are these rings? Okay, so I need to go up that way, I think. Trying to get the rings edge on. So I can basically disappear. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Makes it easier to do the gravitational slingshots if the rings aren't in the way. Other half one is being filling with Mark 5 combat builds. Oh, okay, fair enough. For combat builds, it's going to be great. I'll focus mainly on trading exploration. Yeah, I'm not a trader. I love the exploration. Yeah. If I die hard combat people, they most people be quite happy with it, I'm sure. Might need a bit of tweaking on the old thrusters though to make it a little bit less chaotic in its flights. But yeah, we'll see what happens Tuesday. Let me set one over there. I think I did. And are they going to do any other updates on Tuesday? Who knows? Come on, come on, come on. Gotcha. You mean number 12 is there. Cool. Let's go. It does make it like what 59.8 light is out of it for an exploring ship. No SRV on it, and no repair limit controller either. It just had an AFMU, but that wasn't too shabby. It wasn't too shabby. Yeah, just a shade under 60 light years. Get ejections reaching back. But you could go exploring with it and do neutron boosting. It's got a very good footprint for landing as well. 3 legs, well, two legs at the back, and the ramp forms of the front leg. AFMU is blah. Well, you know, I know this fleet carries around, but you might be like 4,000 or 5,000 lights per fleet carrier. And if you're using neutron boosts, you really do need an AFMU. So why not take one? They don't have any mass. Turn them off, don't let them use any power. No heat sinks on it either. No heat sinks. Well, I use neutrons to get somewhere quickly, you know, either to start my journey or when I want to get back, you know, past a certain point. Neutrons have their place. Use them or don't use them, the choice is yours. Generation mode, okay. Once you only get 2 things, okay. Generation model went large one, the transcription model, the transcription is needed for it to auto transcribe the audio. Oh, okay, well, okay. Cheers, dude. Thank you, mateys. Thank you. When I came back for the CG, I used neutrons. Major, no worries, buddy. Thanks again for popping in and having a quickie chat. Have a great weekend, and cheers for the sub. Much appreciated. And we'll catch you when we catch you. Have a great weekend. So I've got Wednesday stream sorted now. That'll be Star Trek Voyager. Just don't know what's going to be Tuesdays. Depends how long this is going to be down for. But when will we get to find out Monday night, do you reckon? Will we find out Monday night about patch times on Tuesday? No, I don't know. The thing is, Foundation, that's something I'd want to do all day. You know, you can't really pop into Foundation and do like an hour but feel like you've done something. At least I don't think anyway, so. We'll think of something. Do. Hours 8 and Friday and Tuesday. Well, yeah, we'll see. It depends what happens with the server. Saw someone moaning that they hadn't listened about some of the thoughts despite there being a chance that they're already tweeting. Well, that's the problem with prejudging things, isn't it, Tin? Yeah. When the feedback has been given, you know, very constructive feedback, then it's up to Frontier to do what they want to do. They'll either leave it as is or they'll tweak it. That's simple. We'll find out Tuesday. It may be they delay it for a week. We don't know. I do find it rather hilarious that people are moaning about it on the Fudden places, never actually having flown it, only seeing other people fly it, or not even having the experience of it in any way, shape or form. So I do find it highly amusing. Well, there is. It all depends on what Frontier wanted from the thing in the first place, you know. Chances are it has been pushed up to 12 and it needs to be dialed back to 10 a little bit maybe. So I know, yeah, I know. That was a little bit amusing. And then you get people who will moan that they can't do shit. Yeah, I know. Yeah. You can never please everybody. You can only please some of the people some of the time. You should be able to advertise it. Well, they may well decide to do that. You never know. They never know, you know. You have to learn how to fly it. I don't know, we'll see what happens, you know. Sometimes it's easier to go too far and then put it back rather than be conservative and go forwards. But they should have really tested it with proper players and not streamers, wink. Get down, ba-bow, ba-bow. Ba 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 da. He was doing it for free. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Oh, wow. We've got the album sorted for tomorrow. I can download that this evening and then start working it in the morning. I'll try to get them up as early as I can. We've got to be doing with all the Wally Ships bits and pieces tonight. I think that goes. I might even do a little bit tonight, maybe. I don't know. So we've got to listen to each track, make sure there's nothing odd in it. It's pretty outsourced to curated department. Yeah, but we're not testers. We're not testers. That's the thing. We are. That's why I call it the showroom server, because we're showing it off. We're not there to test it. We're not there to QA it. We're there to show it off. To say this is the new thing. You know, this is our impressions of it. You know, and you know we are there as showmen, salespeople. Yeah. I don't think we're there to test it in any way, shape, or form. to do that, you need a bigger sampling base. So, I'd listen to each track to see if there's anything weird in it, if anything's mispronounced, I'll redo it and whatnot. I just don't want to think that at all. The showroom server. Get it all uploaded tomorrow at some point, and that'll be available. Full to the Brim will be coming soon to all good music streaming services. Got to Ninja's one for her, so she can have that. And she wants me to do a song about her kidney stones. Crazy woman. I was going to do one, but I just thought it would be a bit of bad taste, taking it a bit too far. She goes, no, that's fine. Do one about me kidney stones. So I'm just trying to think about what I can do about her kidney stones. She had to have 2 operations, you know, to have them all out and stuff and whatnot. So they're called Bert and Ernie because she thought she had 2, but then she said she had a 3rd one. But I don't think she named the 3rd one. Diddle-a-doo. I don't know. I have to think about that one. I have to sleep on that one, maybe. But you can die from kidney stones if you don't get them treated, but that'd be a bit dark and harsh to put in a song.
Thanks you.
Cadillac. Cheers for the follow, dude. Cadillac Jack.
My sister thanks you. And I thank you.
Much appreciated, dude. Look if they wish, chat if they want. All's cool, but thank you very much indeed, dudes. Yeah. Thank you, mate. Thank you. G'day. Hope you're well. Yeah, make a song about somebody having kidney stones. I want to make. If I do it, I'm gonna have to make it like a bit of a you know, not a serious thing, but a bit of fun, maybe. I don't know. A song about kidney stones. They wouldn't pass. Blah blah blah. I don't know. Right, so in next system, Bruce, how many we've got left to do? 147 jumps, the maximum break in getting snooker. Of which Ronnie O'Sullivan is the world record holder of 5 minutes and 8 seconds. And as far as I remember, he holds the top 5 times in the 147s. Oh, I think he's done now, old Ronnie, in snooker. Pretty much every event he goes in for, he pulls out of. Trying medical reasons. Oh, epic coming up. Right, so I want that. We're gonna make a cup of tea. Cup of tea. Right, we'll get out of here and we'll put the old thingamajiggies up. Let's get out of here so I can do me a honk. My fart of discovery. 10 bodies. Right, right, let's put on the old auto play. And let's get back to the game, you lovely peeps. Right, we just got a fantastic magnifique. Can we do any better? Well, not any better, but can we do as good? Right, rolls. Stroll, good one. Stroll. Roll. And trolls. Hey, Moon Preg, g'day, bud. How are yous? Good to see you. Good to see yous. Lost. Rolls and tolls, yeah. Toll, lots. Lots and tots. Slot. We've got something between L and R, lots and what, something between there. So it's only going to be L or R. And we've got something between slot and toll, which would be an S or a T. Everything goes alphabetically, so use that to your advantage. Roll, good. So we've got something between SL and TO. will be SL or OA sort. Well done. Fantastic. Magnificent. That's another 5 levels, peeps. Another 5 levels. We jump up to level 11. Dum, 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 dum. So one of those is a fake letter. One of those is fake. Rounds, good ones, yeah. Surround. So there's no L. There's no L. No L, no L. There's no L. No L, there's no E either. So you've got no L. There we go, round. Dons, yeah, Don's it. What else you got? Oh no, we've got no L. That's what, no L, because I'm a Muppet. It's no L. So I forgot there was no L. See, it's easy to forget. It's easy to forget. See, ours, mine, Ern's, Tiern. Nods. A nod is good in Wink to Blind Man. Duos. No, don't like duos. Duns. Well done. We're done. We've got the level. That's good. There's something between dons and duns. Duns and nods. Remember, it all goes alphabetically. As it goes through the columns, everything's alphabetical. Anyway, I'm now going to go make myself a cup of tea. So good luck. Back with you in a minute or Rule 19. Well done, peeps. Well done. Hoorah. Good one, Troy. Yeah. I don't think it's an S. I think it's going to be a regular foul, this one, I think. 5 letters, hidden, fake. It's going to be a stupid thing, isn't it? It's going to be... Oh, okay. Well, oh, it's hidden as well. Unlaid. Unlaid. That was unlaid. That's unlaid. L, yeah. Lucid. Well, it's hidden as well. Fucking hell, it's even worse. There you go. It was an R. We've got an R. Doesn't really help, does it? Oh dear. Oh well. Well, I did do some prep work for dinner later. So, fuck knows, indeed. Fuck knows, yeah. Luna, well, okay, all right. So yeah, so well, we might have when I go to our dinner, we'll have another game this then. So we'll have another game of it then. So I should turn off the autoplay from there. It'll take me a few minutes to go sort out the dinner in a bit, so I'll do that about 3ish. Right, we need to have a look in here.
In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up.
Let me know if that music's too loud, by the way. I'll turn it down. Yeah, Ben Hill moment. Yeah. It's more of the dog owner chasing their dog on the Richmond Park, but yeah, same sort of thing. A bit of slapstick. Right, we've got nothing in this system. Next. Yakety yaks, don't look back. That's fine. I had a good day, Dave. I'm actually feeling good today. I'm feeling better than I did. These awesomes. Well, it seems doing a bit of the old Star Up tune. I want to try something in that as well, but I won't do it on stream. I'll do it when I'm off stream. Set up the old turret around the monolith and see how that works. Right, we've got a few things in here. But yeah, so Wednesday sorted. Star Trek. Don't know about Tuesday yet. To see how Tuesday goes. It depends how long the server's going to be down for. I'd really great to include the show. Yeah, I think it's Benny Hill though. He was of an age, and things moved on, and there was that one of the sketches he did that it kind of sealed his fate, unfortunately. So. He just went a little bit too far on one sketch, and that was enough to put his head into his career, Benny Hill. Right, next one. Moving on. That's all, folks. Here, Porky Pig. That's that, folks. Do 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 dum 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 ba dum bum bum ba di da di da di da di. Do 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 do. Oh, just another update to EDMH. Yeah, he was pretty good in the old talent job, wasn't he? Yeah, but they're all good in the talent job, He's only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. So is Charlie. That was cool, that movie. We are the Self-Preservation Society. And I don't know if it's... it was a form of it, but there was a group of people who were actually trying to work out how they could get the gold off of the coach at the end of the film. Ways they could do it. Wait right now, I've got an idea. Yeah, Michael Caine is awesome, he was. And honest about shit as well, you know, like when he did the Jaws movie, which was absolutely shite, and they said, you know, what do you do it for? He said, well, it paid for my mum's house, didn't it? It's a job. You know, he did it to make money. And, you know, so it was a shit movie. He still got paid, he didn't give a shit, did he? Didn't hurt his career in any way, shape or form. Right, there's one there. There is one there. Oh, that's been the ELW asteroid. Ugh. Badum. Yeah. He was, yeah. And they, you know, being a movie star, it's just a job. Just to get a bit more fame and fortune in most cases, that's all. If you're lucky, make it to the big stars. Right, next one.
Just echoes bruised by time and despair.
Alfie, I liked him in Alfie, that was good. I did like Alfie. Good film that was. And of course he was in what's his face with Steve Martin, haven't he? Dirty Rotten Scoundrels. That was quite cool. The two con men. Ruprick. That's good. He's Zulu as well. You know, he did serious stuff. He did comedy stuff. Talented actor. Yeah, it was Dirty Rotten Scoundrels of the film. It had Steve Martin in it, and there were two con men that were trying to con the same woman, so they end up teaming up together. And then he got Steve Martin to play like the idiot, you know, brother or something, and he wore an eye patch, and he kept on trying to poke himself in the eye with a fork or something stupid. He had a cork on it. They're called Ruprick, I think it was. Yeah, Ruprick. Yeah. Not a lot of people know that. That's just me fuck all in it. Okay, next. Mute couldn't walk, yeah. He did quite a lot of movies, old Michael Caine, didn't he? I don't think I ever watched Sleuth. Don't think I ever saw Sleuth. I don't think I've seen all of his movies, that's for sure. Michael Caine. The Great Escape, yeah, Medieval, Bestsellers, Twist, Tenant, Four Kids, Come Away, Watership Down, did a miniseries. King of Thieves, he was a voice in Gnomes and Juliet 2. He was in Dunkirk as well. Dear Dictator. I remember Youth. I remember that one, yes. Man Will Be King with Sean Connery, yeah. I remember Youth, because that was with the kids on the estate or whatever it, wasn't it? And they were like out of control. I think I must have watched Youth. I think did I, or was it something else? No, different one. That was a different one then. It was Youth was about the conductor by the looks of it, which I didn't see. I've not seen Youth then. Dead in the moonlight. I was sure there was one where he was an old bloke and all the kids on the estate were going, out of control. And he basically let them have it. Like a muddy monsoon. Look at that one there. Or that was him. Maybe it was a different actor, I don't know. There's also a Now You See Me 1 and 2. The Dark Knight, where is his, as Alfred. In the moonlight. What was Sleuth? Oh, the spawning coach that an Asian wife matches which with a struggling actor who has stolen his wife's heart. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't see that then. But I like Connery as well. I like Connery as an actor. You can do any accent you want with Connery as long as it's Scottish. Ba 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 da ba dee. I was going to get another fight then, but no. I've been watching a few videos over the last few nights. People reacted to Highlander the movie. I like Highlander, I love it. It's an awesome movie. Alright, we've got in here. Okay, Martin. And they're Americans reacting to it. They get really confused with the flashbacks. Get really confused. How can you get confused? It's a flashback. Is it not obvious it's a flashback? Because if I remember rightly, when they released Highlander in America back when it came out, they cut it so it cut out a lot of the flashbacks when it goes back to the Highlands, which kind of breaks the whole story because you need to know about the flashbacks. You need to know about how you become immortal, etc. What happened with the quickening when he met the Kurgan and in battle and whatnot. Remember how grim Murdoch? The boy is mine. Fight me, Highlander. You walking, talking, and yes, they all but a corpse. I'll say you got the devil in you. Awesome movie, I love that. But yeah, it's weird that some people just don't get the flashbacks. Hold your ground, Highlander. Remember what Mirrors taught you. Up be outside. Nuns, no sense of humour. The Kurgan. Have you never seen Highlander? Never seen the Highlander movie? Christopher Lambert, Sean Connery, Clancy Brown. He was amazing in that one. And if I remember rightly, he got screwed right over in that movie. I don't think he got nothing. He got nothing for it really. He basically got screwed right out of anything in there. He says in an interview he received no salary for his role in Highlander. He was offered the part after Arnold Schwarzenegger turned down the role of the Kurgan, and the producers felt the experience of working with Sean Connery was payment enough, which that's taken the piss. I am Conor McLeod of the Clan McLeod. He was, and he was half blind because he needed to wear glasses, and B, he'd never spoken English before. Well, this is allegedly anyway. He never received any paid by the looks of it. So, Clancy Brown did not work on Highlander for free. He was inexpensive as he was unknown and was put forward by Sting, who was working with the player. Okay. So maybe that isn't true then. Or maybe he wasn't paid very much then, possibly. Yeah. I mean, you've got Henry Cavill playing the Highlander, right? A good-looking bloke playing the Highlander. Yeah, I mean, Christopher Lambert wasn't like what you'd call good-looking, was he? But it worked. Worked. The Kurgan was so good as the Kurgan. He was so frightening. And I think he stayed in character while they were, when they were doing the shoots and stuff. An American playing a Russian, a Scotsman playing an Egyptian, a Dutchman playing a Scotsman. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Well, Christopher Lambert was French. But yeah, he was. He needed to wear glasses. So when they were doing the fight scenes, he basically couldn't see half the time what he was doing. And the way they got the sparks was they wired the swords up to batteries. Up to car batteries, so when they touched it, it sparked. No, he's French. Christopher Lambert is French. He's a French dude, Christopher Lambert. Christopher Lambert. Christophe Guy Denis Lambert, often credited as Christopher Lambert, is a French-American actor, producer and writer. No, he's definitely French, dude. Definitely French. He was born in New York, but he's definitely French. Hey, Ivor. Ciao, good day. Hello, how are you? Nice here to see you. Nice. Witcher series, and I wonder how Sean Bean could have pulled the role off. No, he does get killed. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? See, I've never watched The Witcher. I've got no interest in The Witcher in any way, shape or form. Not a fan of the games, never read the books. Got no interest in watching the TV series. Silent Hill, he survived, yeah. But apparently they're going to use some of Queen's songs in Highlander, the reboot. Allegedly. Oh, that's a moon. An ammonia moon. Nice. How are you doing, those Ivor? How are you? Good day, good day, good day. I think they've done a lot of the casting for Highlander now. Dave Bautista and Henry Cavill are in it, apparently. An immortal Scottish swordman faces off with other immortal warriors in order to obtain a coveted ability, the prize. Looks like they're doing choreography and sword practice and stuff. I wish they would stop rebooting stuff. I do too. I do. Okay, so oh god, Russell Crowe is apparently Ramirez. Karen Gillian is Heather. Allegedly Jeremy Irons. This is all from my IMDb. So Dave Bautista is the Kurgan. Jeremy Irons is in it. Jamon Hunsu is in it as well. You'll know him if you saw him. Drew McIntyre's Agnes MacLeod. Charlie McKeegan is D.I. Doyle. James McNaughton is Seamus. There's other people in it, but they haven't got parts yet. So Kevin McKidd is in it apparently. There can be only one. There should have only been one. The director confirmed that the movie will be using Queen's soundtrack from Highlander, but in a different way. Ugh, that scares me. That really does scare me, that does. When will it be released? No idea. 2027 possibly? There's 4 writers for the movie. There's 4 people doing the writing. Is that a good thing to have 4 writers for the movie? I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Juan Sanchez Villa La Boss Jimenez, Chief Metalor to Charles V, King of Spain. And 2085 before GTA 6. Apparently it's got a budget of 100 million. According to IMDb. Now, are they going to do a like-for-like reboot, or are they going to, are they going to tell a different story? I don't know. I'm kind of scared to watch it. I am kind of scared. Well, yeah, I mean, but will they do like a scene for scene? You know, because the way Russell Mackay did the cuts back in the day, it was really cool. He was a video producer. He did a lot of videos, music videos. So a lot of the cuts you saw weren't normal sort of cuts you'd have in a movie. Like the one where he's it goes for the fish tank up into the lake and things like that. Or the truck goes across and it pulls it, You didn't normally see those sorts of cuts like that in the movies. The transitions, which was really awesome. I always loved the way they cut from past to present and present to past. So, down to the down, ba-da-boom. Down. That was really good, I know. There was one of the bits where Connor's laying on the ground after he's been stabbed by the Kurgan, and then it pulls back, and people are going, oh, it's all grainy and horrible, and then it comes through his eye, and he cuts him in the car, and come out of the car park. The really cool transitions they did. And there was no official soundtrack to the movie. Queen contributed some songs, and the rest of the score was done by Michael Kamen. And one of the songs in the movie is not on Kind of Magic. It comes from the works. It was Hammer to Fall. Bit where they got the older Vietnam vet driving along and sees Castigier and the Kurgan having a bit of a ding-ding. And the one, I don't know if you remember it, but Freddie and Queen, they started doing New York. Freddie didn't want to do it. He really, really did not want to sing that song for some reason. But Russell Mackay pleaded with him to do it, and it's so good. I would have loved it if there was a whole version of that song somewhere. The whole song from beginning to end, because it's so good. Queen never did covers, really. They never did an official, as it were, cover song on an album. The only time I ever did any like that was on like stage when they did like the little medleys, like Big Spender and Jailhouse Rock and stuff, or Hello Mary Lou and whatnot. Which if you heard the Jailhouse Rock on Queen, oh my god, it's so good. Way better than the Elvis version, in my humble opinion. Hey, I'm biased. And Tutti Frutti, or when they did that at the Wembley, Tutti Frutti. So good, so good. Yeah. Right, what's the time? The time is 1:30, so just about before 3. I think I'm going to go put my dinner on, because that can take a good while to do, because the pressure cooker has to heat up, and then once it's cooked, it has to cool down again before I can open it up. So that takes anything about an hour or so. So by the time that's done, it'll be nearly 4. I can finish my stream and I can go and roast it and have dinner. Yay! I love my foodie. I know I'll go on it about it a lot, but I do love my foodie. It's such a cool device. I'm open for sponsorship, Ninja. Ninja and Shark, I'm open for sponsorships. Alright, next. The follow-up to Wet, Wet, Wet. So what are people doing this weekend? You got anything interesting planned? Going anywhere? Doing anything? Is it going to be nice? Can you do the garden? Can you do a bit of weeding? Cut the grass? I don't know. What are you doing? Let me know. Answers on a postcard. Come on. What are you doing? When do you get the new cows, Dietrich? When do you get the new animals in? You must be getting the cows soon, I would have thought. No one's doing anything this weekend then. I see. I see. Whoa. Ow, there's no towel command. Why would there be a towel command? What you? Hey, what? That came out of nowhere. But I made you a wombat command, alright? I made you a wombat command. Got a lovely spinal to do that. To do that for me, bless him. We're going to have a fun day. Yeah, it's still that unknown command to find, isn't it? There is that unknown command to find, yes, yes. What we've got here? All gas giants and things. Ooh, that's high for the helium. Well, high for Earthlights anyway. There's no Basildon Bomb command, no. No Cactus command. Why would there be a Cactus command? Why the heck would there be a Cactus command? It's something relevant. It's something relevant. There's no Dingo command either. No, no, no.
I am the vow I can't recall. The step before the dreamer falls.
It's a command that's relevant to the stream, as it were. No, no Freddy command. No, no. The stream and me, as it were. So.
Don't call me back.
You'd try and random words, though, wouldn't you? Well, you know. No, no Barry Allen.
And if I vanish,
Would be play, would it?
I'll bid
bit-
you farewell.
Hasn't Hatch got a secret command or something as well? There you go, game, yeah. Oh, there you go. I didn't know I did that either, so must be a mix-up command. Quite cool. That's what happens when I try that on Wednesday. When I'm doing old Star Trek Voyager. Haberdashery? No, no, not Ronnie. No, no, no. That to do with snooker. Snooker, loopy, nuts are we? We're all snooker, loopy. Haberdashery? No, 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 no. There's no deep space. No. Well, that tea has been consumed. He has been consumed. There's no, 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 not lemon or lime. No, no. You could be there all day and not get it. You. Oh, when you if you ever get it, you'll know it. So, well, toads are technically frogs. So, there's only one small subset which are actually classed as toads. There's already one for that. It's Void 69. So. You're gonna be there all day, you know. You're gonna be there all day doing this. Indigo is a colour, yeah. Why wouldn't there be a colour? Perfect glance. Yours and yours with mine. Gravity. Jaywalking is legal in America. Yes, yeah, yeah. It is. Yeah, but why would that be a command? Not Christmas. It's a Christmas movie. It's at Christmas. He's coming home for Christmas to try and get back together with his strange wife. He goes to a Christmas party at Nakatomi Towers. You know. He even puts ho ho ho. Now I've got a machine gun. You know. If it starts with J, I'm going to go through the alphabet. I'm not saying, well, I'm not giving you any clues. I'm giving you enough clues. You've had enough clues. Right, nothing in here yet. Any value? Oh, it's his name as well. Okay. Let's do the time up. No, no, it's not Rocky. Not Rocky Horror. It ain't Rocky. Yours with mine. Boom, 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 boom. No, it's not Issue Reach. No, no, no. Happy no, none of that. No. I'll open that down a little bit. It's nothing to do with exploration. No, it's not Alexa. No, no. It's not an individual either. It's not an individual person. So. Red alert. No, no, no. That would mean changing the light bulb. Yours and yours with mine. Well, I've got a busy evening tonight. I do have a busy evening, peeps. I do. Oh, so it's not this command then? No, it's not that command. No, because there is no such command like that. No. Oh, it's to do with something. It's to do with something. Do something. I've got to do my dinner, do my body ships, and I've got a super wax to watch this evening as well. Yay, super wax. Boom. Because it's in Phillip Island, I could technically step and watch it, but I can't be bothered. It'll be too late. I'll be knackered. Penetrating the void. No, 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 no. It's not. It's nothing to do with exploration. It is now to do with exploration. No, it's to do with an individual person or persons. Midlife crisis. No, no, no. You've got to be in your bonnet now, haven't you? You've got to be in your bonnet. This is good. This is. I'm not going to tell you what it is. It will sit there and sit there and sit there until it gets triggered. 25.7, not too bad, but not good enough. If it's close, if it's 25, I might be tempted to give it a quick boxel. If it was a DMAS, but it's not a DMAS anyway, so. Oh, it's a DMAS actually. Okay. Numbers? No, it's not numbers. No, no, no. Not toad or ditch. No. The postal. No, it's not that either. Under the boardwalk, boardwalk. No, it's not. I'm not trying to start a musical career as a singer, like on What's His Face did. Brucey Willis. Well, that was the only reason for Hudson Hawk, wasn't it? To try and get his Brucey sing career. What about doing? No, 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 no. No. I don't think you're ever going to get it. I really don't think you're ever going to get it. I think it's going to be forever left to never be used. Yeah, try again next week. Yeah. Keep trying today if you want. Yeah. I don't think you're going to get there somehow. But yeah, if you're watching in the old YouTubes, you are awake. Don't forget to comment, and subscribe because it helps it out. All the engagement, and everything else, it's awesome. So there's a few people watching on YouTube. Well, I say watching. I'm being played to a few people on YouTube. So don't forget comment, subscribe. The engagement helps with the old algorithm. Someone told me once that she would buy me a coffee if I guessed her middle name. That blue, I said Cecilia, and she refused to buy me a coffee, so she told me. Oh, what a cow bag! What a cow bag! Oh. Of course, no one told you. Just said it. Tea's been consumed. Time for another cuppa. No, I'm done with tea for the day now. I'm done with tea. No more tea for the day. Just water now. Water. I ate from a Yorker. Comes out of a tap. Well, it comes out of my water jug actually. Nah. Hey, I turned that off. I've turned it off. I disabled that command, so you can't use that to cheat. Sometimes I can get something just out of the blue, so one day I'll just say that command, it'll be right. Yeah, most probably, yeah. But I won't buy you a cup of tea if you get it right, though. Or coffee, even. I mean, granted, it's only a herbal infusion by an actual tea. Well, it's something you enjoy. We've now done 1,026 biological samples done. Woohoo! On this trip. Not too shabs. Nearly 700,000 light years of travel. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Yeah, you can turn that off as well with that command, yeah. There's Crunchy's coming online. So many things he mix up, I have no idea how to do. Oh, I've done that one. Welcome back. Did some cleaning? Good. You missed all the fun and games. Dude. People have been trying to guess the command that I made a month ago. Good times. Good song, good times. Chic. No, it's not tunes either. No, not tunes. Dietrich, do exclamation mark Sierra Delta in Slim's chat because he's on a distraction again. He needs an SSD. Slim's slight distraction. Exclamation mark SSD in Slim's chat. Dietrich, if you're listening. But it's not. Find out in a minute. No, I've disabled it. You can't do the commands. No, that's just exclamation mark music. I'm gonna get that. That's not the secret. That's not it, because that's been there, ever. Been there for ages. Exactly. So, been used multiple times. This, as far as I'm aware, this has never been used. As far as I'm aware, it's never ever been used. Another empty system. Next. So, do you have yeah, there's a good chance you could find it. Yeah, there's a possibility. Oh, and I have mentioned it on stream multiple times. Oh, did you? What was the permit for? What was it? What was it? What was it? What permit did you get? Oh, nice one. You got for the Crom system. Killed. The wheat. Right, I think it's my next. Decided all the permits you do, which I've now accepted them all. Well, some of them you can't get. You can't get some of them. You've entered them all in. Where are they? Oh, look. Where did you put them? Man, this is what I've got on mine. I've got a fair. I haven't got all of them either. I know I haven't got all of them, but I've got a fair few of them. No. And you can't get a Sirius either. Not Sirius, Polaris, should I say. Polaris. Can't get Polaris. There are some you can't get. Oh, outbreak coming up. Right, that means. We need to do the prediction. Put it in the right chat. Prediction. Will it be
lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time.
But pick wisely. You cannot be serious. I can, and stop calling me Shirley. Lemon or lime? Pick now. Oh, okay, I pick. So we're on EDOMH is the old permits image geese now. Where is it? Tell me. Oh, I see permits. Okay, permits. Okay. So if it's red, I've got it. If it's green, I haven't got it. Or how do I know which ones I haven't got? Does it tell me which ones I don't have? Perigina. Oh, do you? Okay, because you can't. The game can't tell you. Right, so how do I do that then? I've got Akanar, got Adios, bit of Idry, I've got a Founders, got that, I think. So, got Sirius, got your system, I've got Moonbooney. Hasn't got LTT 198 on it. Or is it somewhere else? No, I'm not seeing LTT 198. Oh, no, I see it's hiding. Okay, got it. My bad, I'm blind. Van Man, got that. Ramalan, got Terramata. PLX. They've got PLX. Pilots Federation District. What the hell? Oh, okay. No, I haven't got that one. So you lose it anyway once you get out of the system. So Pilots, I've got that. Perigina, I've got that. I've got Lutons. Got Vega. I'm not seeing Fedeka at the bottom left. PHEKDA. Is that in there? I'm not seeing that. Oh, is that okay? Done it, turned it on, yeah. what I do, Gav. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. Back in a minute, peeps.
In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up. Coffee, 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 coffee.
You've never seen a wombat before? Right.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon
Good bud. It was lime.
lime.
You've never seen a wombat doing a GJ before? Right, so PHE KDA. Okay, look. Right, if I spell it right. How weird. It used to need a permit. That's weird, isn't it? Weird. Okay. Luton. They've got Lutons. It definitely needed a permit in the past because otherwise I wouldn't have it, would I? The Fassi system. They've got that. Exeber. Crom. I've got Crom. HIP. I've got that one. 621 I've got that. I've got the other one. I've got 22460. Is that okay? Got that one yet? What's our Jotum? They've got Jotum. CD43. One of them is his a CQC system. That's the CD43 one, so I won't have that. I haven't got Isilnor, I think. I haven't got Hodak, and I haven't got Tialia. I've got there's 4 I haven't got, not including the CQC one. So, oh well, not many. I've got most of them. We've got some you can't get anymore. So, haha. Interesting. Now we'll complete the set one day. Interesting, I've still got the permit for a system that doesn't need the permit anymore. Oh well. Interesting. Aye. But then the game can be weird. You get a permit to get onto Titan, which isn't a system permit, it's still a permit. That was the bonus star, then luxury go back to Soul. Was that in the original Elite you're talking about? Or they've got time to go, okay, well I've only got, well if you include CQC, 5 in Frontier. Okay. I don't remember. I played them all, but I don't remember them like people do. Right, so we've got to do 4 and 5, and there's a couple of bios. Right, I've got to do 4, 5, and 6. What bios do we have here? What bios? Oh, we've got potential tectonicus. That's on 1 and 7. Okay, so we've got to do 4 first. We've got to do 1, 5, 6, and 7. Ba-da-boom. When I go do the dinner, I'll put words on so you can have it, because it'll take me a few minutes to get everything going out there. Got to boil the kettle, put the chicken on the thingy jiggy, put the chicken in the foodie, pour the water in, put the lid on, blah 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 blah. I remember getting stuck in which space on the original. Learning how to dock. Remember all that. Using the mining lasers because they were the best things out there. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, keeping the rotation correct, which was weird to do on a keyboard, which was digital. You know, once you actually got the rhythm of it, wasn't too shabby, wasn't too bad. It weren't too bad. I did it on the BBC B, the original. We had on a 5.25 floppy disk in computer studies. And if we were good and did all our work and got it right, we're allowed to play it before the end of the lesson. And then because we were good, we're allowed to stay behind after school and play it on then. We even made the discs double-sided by cutting the holes in on the other side. The read-write tab, as it were. Oh, were they? Oh, okay. What's on the QI channel? Did you? Ooh, ah. Oh, why did he support still support such a bad team? Yeah, Derby City. Yeah. I like QI. What are they going to do though when they get to Z and they've done the Z series in QI? It'll be 13 seasons with Stephen Fry, 13 with Sandy Toksvig. Then what are they going to do? Do they go back to A again? Is it over? Is there going to be no more QI after Z? It's on W. They just done W. Like having new people. Yeah, I don't know. Would it be the same again? Would it be the same? Because Alan Davies has been on every episode bar one. Well, I think the only time he didn't go was on it when he went to see an Arsenal play or something. So if they did start again and reboot it, obviously have a different host, but then would they have a different Alan? Have you not really? Okay. It's actually still good. Still good. I would say Sandy Toksvig is actually better than I thought she was going to be. Obviously, completely different to Stephen Fry, but she's made it her own. W's just finished, so you've got X, Y, and Z left. I'll watch it whenever it's on, the new ones anyway. Still fun. A lot of time it does depend on who they got on as guests, but No, I disabled that crunch. I disabled that. Ooh, I ain't silly, dude. I ain't silly. I turned that one off. There's two commands. There's the wombat command, which you now know about, and there's the other command, which you don't know about. So I'm not letting you cheat. No, you got to find it the hard way. Got to put some work into it. I made an effort to make the command. You can make an effort to find the command. So besides which, it come up, you fill the screen. No, it's not that. No, it ain't that. Definitely ain't that. So you're way off with that one, whatever that is. Certainly not for fuck's sake either. Boom, 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 boom. But I think maybe, depending on what time the next ad break is, I might go and put the dinner on at the ad break. Maybe, I don't know. But not Flash. It's not Moorcock. No. We need crunch. We need to work out which song to take the voice from, to make the persona from. We need to work out which song to use as his persona. And photogenic. Yes, I've heard of those. Yeah. Well, animals don't want to kill you, do they? They don't want to kill you, apart from the drop bears, of course. They just have to kill any foreigners, unless they hear an Australian accent. It's not drop bear either, no. Yes, bud. Because I can take a snippet of that vocal and use it as a persona for the other tracks. So, what would it be? A 70s, space opera album or something? I don't know. Would that be a little bit... Not persona either, no. Nothing to do with Suno. Nothing to do with the music. Nothing to do with Suno. 70s sci-fi prog rock, maybe. Reckon sci-fi prog rock, 70s sci-fi prog rock. Would that be a good theme for it? A bit the old Flash Moorcock. Okay. Flatulent Moorcock. Well, no, definitely not a flatulence. This is Flash Moorcock. COX, not COCK. We might have one instrumental album, a song on the album, maybe. Just, you know, because obviously sci-fi prog rock, you have instrumental, yeah. Maybe in the middle of the album, we'll have like a big instrumental track or something. Right, and then what did I say? What else did I say? 5, 6, and 7. I'm sure there's no Tectonicas on there. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I haven't put many on there. When you say website, I mean what? The Fiery Toad one, because I haven't put hardly any up there. I really should. Back to him, because Perch went to an awful effort to make the website for me, so I really should upload some images to it. I keep forgetting to do it. Keep forgetting. I know. I should upload more to it, really. I should, but I just never get around to it. I just forget. I do the music on it. Whenever a new album comes out, I always put that on there. It's got so many of them. No, it's not 69. No, it's not 69. No. I'm not going to give you any more clues. You've had enough clues. They've had more than enough clues. Diddle diddle diddle. Well, you did, you know. I've given you some clues. I've whittled it down somewhat, you know. Then we've got 5, and we've got 5 and 6, and we've got 7 to do in case he's got a Tectonicus. Well, you just haven't comprehended there a clue, you know. Not my fault, you know. I told you what it isn't, you know. I've given you a kind of, you know, some clues, but I can't be. If I say too much, and you'll get it, and that'll be, you know, it'll be too easy, then, won't it? It'll be too easy, lemon squeezy. You know, got to make you work for it. No. Choose wisely. No, not that either. No. When you get it, if you get it, you'll know. Right? That's all I'll say. And then 7, I wanted 7. There may be a Tectonicus here. Potentially. Possibly. Could there be? What we have? Is it possible? That's the one I've seen for ages. I can remember. Right, let's have a look at the weather again. If the weather's changed between now and tomorrow. Weatherman says it's raining. Okay, so now tomorrow on the quick forecast it says sunny. Alright, so it's got today cloudy, Sunday a sun. You look at Sunday's weather forecast though. 6 a.m. rain, 7 a.m. rain, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rain. 1 p.m. cloudy with sunny spells. 2 o'clock, between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. it says sun. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 7 out of the 12 icons for the time between 6 o'clock in the morning and 5 in the afternoon show rain. Yet the symbol for Sunday is sun. Surely it should say rain. If 7 out of the 12 symbols are showing rain. Stupid. Stupid. Utterly stupid. No, it's not that. It's not that. From 6 o'clock. Well, okay, so from 3 a.m. in the morning. Right, I know the sun's not up then. But you know, from 6 o'clock in the morning till 12 o'clock, it shows rain. There being rain. Yet the symbol for the day is a sun. Is a sun symbol. Well, how can that be if it's only 3 hours? It's going to be sunny. Surely it should be show the rain symbol if it's the day is predominantly rain. Yeah, I don't like the rain though. I don't like the rain. I'm not a fan of the rain. I want to go shopping tomorrow in the morning, but they open, which is well about 9:30ish. But it says it's going to be raining a lot. And I'm not going in the afternoon because if I go in the afternoon, it'll be empty. There'll be nothing in there. Yeah, but they're giving a false vibe. Not positive vibe. They're being false. Be honest. If most of the day can be raining, then it's going to be raining. So I want you to be honest. So back to him. Next. Most of the day was going to be a sunny day, then try and put a sunny symbol up. If it's cloudy with sunny spells, put a cloudy with sunny spell symbol up. Be honest. Because I looked at it, I thought, oh, it's going to be sunny. Oh, it's not. It's going to be pissing down. Which then led to disappointment. Just, ooh. Like, what does old AccuWeather say, maybe? Daily. Morning. Decreasing cloud with a passing shower. It reckons. But it might all be different in the morning, who knows? If not, I'll have to go Monday morning. Assuming it's not pissing down. Just I get me, fruit and veg in my bread. Don't need much. Got me wheaty bits last week. Let's get some milk. Loaf of bread. Lettuce, cucumber, tomato. Grapes, bananas. Don't need any nuts. Got me peanuts. Yeah, don't need to get a lot. Don't need to get a lot. Not a lot. Don't need any flour. Got 2 bags of flour in the cupboard. Mum says she's got a bag of flour for me as well. Bless her. So we're good. Right, by a count of 3. Yeah, can't be bothered. Moving on. I've done a lot of bios today. An awful lot. How many did I actually do today? 25 we did today. 25. So we did 25 today, and there was 53. That's 25. That's 28 we did yesterday then. Not bad. Oh, hang on. Have they got any? I wonder if they've got any thingamajiggies on Nectar. I wonder if they've got any cornflakes on Nectar. Because if cornflakes are on Nectar, I'll buy them because they keep for ages. It's only a few pennies. A few pennies is better in my pocket than their pocket. Nectar. Book a slot to view your personalised discounts. No. Cornflakes. Right, I've got a couple of bits in here. No, they're not on Nectar price. Damn it, oh well. I've got loads. I've got those, so. But where's the other one? Where's the other one? It's there. Gotcha. Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now, they do have the 670 gram cornflakes on Nectar price. But I normally get the 1 kilo box, which is £4.20. But looking at this, the 670 gram one, which is even with Nectar price, is still £4.25 per kilo. Which is 5p more than what the kilo. Interesting. So you could buy 670 grams of cornflakes for £2.85, which works out as £4.25 per kilo, or you could just buy a kilo box for £4.20, which is what I'll do. The easiest thing to do. Nectar. The all. Andrex, soft, strong, and completely crap. Cadbury's Bunch chocolate chip whole grain cereal bars. No thanks. Have a look at what the Nectar prices they've got. Not that I'll buy anything. So Coca-Cola Zero, £8. Yeah, on Nectar prices. Save a third with Nectar. Ooh, wait, what's that? Save a third. We've got stuff in here. Colgate Max Fresh toothpaste with cooling crystals. Why do you want cooling crystals? Wait, what? Why the fuck would you want cooling crystals in your toothpaste? Not as if your mouth's on fire or something, is it? Stupid thing. A little bit more. Ba-bum. That's the other thing I need to do. Is the other ships of elite we haven't done. I need to do songs for them. I have to have them more. Ba-dum. Oh, someone's doing knock joke. And you. Okay, we need to do 3 and 4. 3, 4, 3, 4. Marjorie doors. Oh, 9. Obnobs. Chocolate obnobs. I've never been a fan of hobnobs. Anything you can do, I can do better. Anything you can do, I can do too. No, you can't. Yes, I can. Maybe you can't do Nectar prices by category types, Sainsbury's thick cut back bacon rashers air dried, £3 for how many? 6. Yeah, it's quite a lot of money, these. I've got bacon in the freezer. I don't need bacon. I've got the bacon. I haven't got the bacon. Bacon. Woohoo. Yeah, there's a load of crap on there. Not touching it. Nothing more. Ba-bum. I've had to look for more knock jokes, but I can't find any ones that I don't already have or that aren't any, well, that aren't crap. I don't even think about getting AI to make a knock joke. It can't fucking do them. It really can't. Right, we want une, deux, trois, quatre. And we need to do 4, and that'll be done. Oh, we know who I was telling you about the Alex still doing the old axe forging thing the other day, Crunch. He went to the actual place where they make all this steel alloy and that the other day on his YouTube. Actually went to the actual forge where they actually make the foundry where they make all the steel and stuff, the alloyed steel. Which is quite cool to watch. It was, yes, it was, yeah. But they're very niche with what they do. It's not general steel they make. It's very niche steel alloys for, you know, aerospace and aviation and stuff like that. Yeah. Where was it he went? Aerosteel. No, it's Aerosteel he went. Aerosteel. ERA Steel. Yeah. It's really interesting. Your best partner in metallurgy of high-speed steels and strategic metals recycling with a low carbon footprint.
I was the glass, the tide, the spark.
Yeah, it's rather cool. I like it when he goes off and, you know, to these places where, you know, how things are made and whatnot. And he gets so excited. He's been dreaming of, you know, ever since he was like 11 years old. He's been wanting to go to this particular factory to see how they made the steel and stuff. And he got to do it. Right, next.
No need to run. The veil of gold.
Alright, done. Next. Moving on. Yeah. What are we going to do next? Is he going to continue with these Damascus steel barrel we've been trying to make? I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out soon. He's certainly calmed down a bit as he's got older, though, that Alex still. He used to be really hyper when he was younger. It reminded me of a lot of Michael McIntyre, who I can't stand. Yeah, thankfully I just wish he would do the sponsors at the beginning of the video rather than halfway through. I'm sure there's people. I do. As soon as the sponsor bit comes on, I pause it, fast forward it, and unpause it. I know that they, you know, they pay the bills. You know, if there's any decent sponsors who would ever got, I would be interested. You know, because you need money to pay the bills. But he does kind of try and, you know, lead it into it a bit. So, but with Simon Dan, for example, you know, he does a little bit of opening. He goes, all right, but you know, we'll get to the video in a minute, sort of thing. You know, but now to take a quick moment to thank today's sponsor or whatever. But he always does. He's at the beginning of the video. I was reading the other day and blah blah blah, you know, and then he goes into do the sponsor thing with Jiggy. But they're always at the beginning if he does one. Do it at the beginning so people can skip it and move forward. So if you want to watch it, you watch it. You know, if you don't, you don't. Next, right? It's nearly half past, so the next day break will come up soon. Consortium. Oh, okay. Warning commanders. Well, this is a long time ago. This was. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you. That was in 2026. Fucking hell, Jix. Jesus Christ. Holy, that was a long, long time ago. So I must have had it before then. Oh well. Cheers, bud. I've got something that most other people don't have. A permit to a system that doesn't need it anymore. Woohoo! Right, move away. Right, so it's a sci-fi prog rock album, 70s sci-fi prog rock, with Flash Moorcock as the lead vocalist. Right. I shall come up with some themes or ideas for it. Let's get old Flash Moorcock's voice. We can use it. I'm getting hungry now, which is good. I'm actually starting to feel hungry. Because I'm going to have a massive dinner. We'll be having a massive dinner. It's going to fill me right up. I'm going to be stuffed. That's good I'm hungry now then. I'll make you plenty of room for it. Now when you get that gurgly, grumbly sound in your stomach, you know you're then empty. Half a chicken and roast tatties and some peas. Looking forward to that. Right, we've got 8 to do. 8. They go there. 8. But as a content creator, you need to make your monies, and if you get sponsored and whatnot, But some of the stuff he spends on that channel, he buys and stuff, that ain't cheap. It really is not cheap. The steel and stuff he gets, some of it. Like the iron he was using, that was not cheap. We get rid of a concert in an hour. Powerwolf, Hammerwolf and Windrose. Never heard of them. But have a good night, dude. Hope you enjoy. Hope you have a good evenings. Mind your neck. Don't headbang too hard, all right? And also keep your wear ear protection. Have a great evenings. Powerwolf, Hammerfall and Windrose. Sounds like some sort of weird heavy metal solicitors firm, doesn't it? We're going to the company of Powerwolf, Hammerfall and Windrose. Like a law firm, doesn't it? In the city. Being old, have a seat, not headbang my head. Good. Got to look after yourself in your older age. No more windmilling down the front in the mosh pit. Bum, 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 bum. I never windmilled. My mates did. I never did. Did a bit of the old egg banging, but I never windmilled. I wanted to have an actual neck I could use in the morning after. Yeah. Do. Alright, so we've got this one to do here. We've got to move on, and we've got 120 jumps to do on the next leg of the journey. I'm in severe danger of falling asleep later in the chair or on the sofa. I'm going to be stuffed with yummy food. I don't go to gigs anymore. I can't be bothered. I'm too old. Can't be bothered. Ba 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 bum. Ba da bum bum. Right, so we got de, ba, quatre. Right, next system. Whee, balls, what do they fall down? Do, do, do. What? Let's skedaddles. Do, 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 do. Right, coffee time. Is it coffee time? Yeah, no, I don't have caffeine after that one. I want to let it drain out my system, as it were. As I was the way. Oh, do you really? Okay. Yeah, caffeine. 1 o'clock. And that way the caffeine sort of fades out of the system before bedtime. Too much caffeine, it keeps you awake at night. I'm a jitterbug. Where are we? It's obviously you can get used to caffeine. Really gets used to it. Doesn't become as effective. That's why when you don't have it for a while, you get headaches. Because your body's on a come down, as it were. And then if you haven't had it for a little while, and then you have it, it's like, oh, bow, it's more of a hit. It doesn't actually wake you up really, does it? It just, it stimulates your brain a little bit, so you get a full sense of energy or alertness. And it can't sober you up either. What if there's a website which looks like a myths about coffee? I'm sure it must be. Let's know what time the break is. It's coming soon. It's all right, it's coming soon by Queen on the game. Going on the old bass. Dum 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 dum. Coming soon on the outside of the tracks. Is that the album, that is? The old game. But where are we? Where are we? I like to play that on the bass, actually, that song. It was relatively easy to learn. Don't have any more complicated changes in it. There. So, how's the cabin doing, Crunch? How is the things at the old Cabaret Nito? Always offer shadows. In a bit. That's all the wife and daughter for the concert with some music. Yeah, if we go to a concert, here's some warm-up music. Alright, next system. Moving on up, moving on out. Nothing can stop me. Do. Coffee got it. Cool beans. Right, should that be hot beans? Or ground beans even. Well, we've got anything vague into it. We've got 26 things. Really? Ooh. Is that actually because you drink so much coffee, your body's just got used to it? Or you're a permanent state of caffeination? Do-dum. Have you really? Wow. Yeah, I've drunk coffee in the past, but I've never really never got in with, you know, I've never been, ooh, I've got to have coffee. I mean, years ago when I was little, we used to go get my hair cut, me and my dad, on a Saturday morning, because you need a bloke around the hairdressers. And nearby, there was this coffee house. And they'd have the beans there, they would roast them there, they would grind them there. And we'd sit there have breakfast and whatnot, and you could always smell, like, always the roasting coffee smell. It was really quite nice. It was a nice smell, but I never got into coffee. My dad is a trained barista. When he had his cafe, he actually had his own coffee blend that he had made. He sold in the cafe. Proper cafe, not a greasy spoon cafe. This is proper cafe. Nice cafe, big cafe. Got 5 stars in health and food safety and whatnot. Right, that's some bios in here. Ooh. No, can't be bothered. He went on a course to become a trained barista. Right, okay, so the ads are kicking in now. Right, we'll do a jump. And then I'll put words up. Whether anybody plays it or not is another matter. Because I'm going to go for a few minutes because I've got to go and start sorting dinner out. If I start it on now, that'll be done. And yeah, it'll be done. Because I'm getting re-hungry. I'll be getting re-hungry. So I'll put words on. If you want to play it, you play it. If you don't, you don't. Right, let's put the thingamajiggy on. I turned off the auto thingy, didn't I? Restart. Yeah, I did. Dum 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 dum. Oh, Beaver. Eager Beaver.
When the night fades into dawn and sleep's hold is almost gone, there's one thing that stays the same, a comfort
Found in my name. It may just be you, dude, because everyone else has disappeared. Oh, Jix is back. Right, okay, well, I'm going to leave you to it. I'll be back shortly, peeps.
You are there to pick me up. Coffee, your caffeine fix is what I need to stop me going back to sleep. Coffee, you are my one true friend. Coffee, you'll be there to the end. Coffee, I like you black and strong. Coffee, milk and sugar are so wrong.
truths I told, yet none believe. I stood upon the temple stage, my cloak a lie, my voice a cage. With every word a heart would bend, a prophet false with hollow end. The crowds would gather, coins in hand, to hear me twist what fate had planned. I sold them hope, I sold them pain, and walked away with all their gain. One night beneath the blood moon's glare, a starving girl with tangled hair, she spoke the curse in an ancient tongue. Her voice was faint and vengeance begun. Let him speak, she cried aloud, but never stir a single crowd. Let truth now bind his every word, a voice that warns but remains unheard. You stole belief, now you will tell 13 tales, you'll know them well. The curse took root behind my tongue and twisted every breath I wrung. Each tale I told would burn with truth, but none would hear, not fool nor youth. I warned of sculptors lost in stone, of kings who feast yet dine alone, of witches drowned.
Oh, fuck you, before the end of the break. Fuck me. Oh, well. Wasn't what I thought it was going to be. Oh, well. It did, we've just got one or two of you in it, unfortunately. I'll chuck it back. Oh dear. Oh well, never mind, never mind. Oh, Wins is back. Wins. Oh, he did it just at the end, very end. That's the last one for today. Last one. So, well done, Pete. Well done. GG's. Right, I shall kill it off now because that's the end of it. Back to the game. Oh, it didn't take me so long as it was going to take me, but yeah. So that's on. So let's now build up the pressure, and it'll be doom, 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 under pressure. Put it on for 35 because it's a bit of a bigger chicken and it's still a bit frozen, so that's all cookies. Well, I'm re-hungry, mate. I'm re-hungry. Which is good. It is good. That is good. That is good. Oh, yes. Oh god, my stomach is grumbling because it knows there's food coming soon. We're better down a bit, so which is fine because then I can carry on entertaining you lovely peoples, and then we can go raid somebody. It might raid my mate Slim because he's doing a bit of the old star rupture. He started again on the solo game. He was doing a multiplayer game and he kind of got a little bit annoyed because people are doing things and like, no, don't do that, wouldn't you? So he said, no, sorry, I'm going to start again, which I get. Things like base building games like that, I generally prefer to do it on my own. Because you know how you want something built. And, you know, if people start messing around with how you've done something, it kind of does wind you up a bit, doesn't it? You've got a plan in your head, you know what you want to do. And then someone comes along and tries, well, I've got a different way of doing it, I'm going to do it this way. It might be a better way, but it's not your way. Bacon. I did say to me, if he needs a hand clearing out bases or whatever, I'll just pop in and do that. You know, thinking about that maybe if I'm not doing anything. Bacon, you're my go-to die. Dum dum ba dum ba dum ba da bum. Can be beat. Right. In there within the land. I need to do number 1, number 3 actually. Number 3. Oh, we've got 28 bios. Okay, number 3. What's number 3? There's But what bios do we have? Yeah, I don't think I really want to do it's been this one. Oh no, I'm doing the thingamajiggy first, aren't I, you Pringle? Bird face. That should be. In a minute, I'm going to go and double check that it's actually kicked in. It should do. I just don't want all the pressure to leak out. You know, I think the last time I used the foodie, I didn't put it on quite properly or whatever, so all the steam was coming out the vent. Oh shit! Quick fix on that one. This bird dares with the light. I'll map this and go and check it quickly just to make sure it's okay. Should be, but I always like to check. I want to make sure it kicked in. Otherwise I'll just have lots of steam in the kitchen and that'd be stupid. Oh, it's got wings. Nearly there. Stay on target. Look at the size of that thing. That's what she said. For now. Gotta be careful not to hit the wings, obviously. Right, back in 2 secs. Still on the pre-phase, it still hasn't actually got up to pressure yet. So even though I boiled the kettle first, I put a little bit more water on top of it. But yeah, the kettle's boiled to 100 degrees. Obviously, it has to heat it up to pressure, and then it'll pop the valve, and then it will start doing its thing. So it's still on the pre-phase. So by the time that does it, that's going to be nearly 3. Then it's got 35 minutes to cook. So that's at least half 3 or just gone before it's finished cooking. And then it's got to cool down enough so I can take the lid off, which is another good 20 minutes or so. So by the time of that, it's nearly 4 o'clock. That's why I don't mind doing it early. If I did it like any like 3:30 or something, it wouldn't be eating dinner till 5 or 6. Something like that. So I don't like having dinner late. I like having my dinner relatively early. Not as early as the Devons, but you know. Not late. I can let it cool down. And once it's cooled down, I can then debone it and bung it on a plate for tomorrow. It doesn't get wasted. And I do take as much of the meat off the bones as I can. Including the little oysters underneath. Then I don't like soup because I can make chicken soup with the bones. Oh well. Never mind. Mindy never. And no steam was coming out, which means it's obviously building up the pressure. I'll go and double check it again in a minute, just on the safe side. Right, oh, we've got some bios, but that'll be poo bios. One that I didn't assist them, yeah, this morning they were pretty poo, but you know, it's a record for me. It's a record. 53 bodies in the system. Right, what we got? It's showing potential blue diamonds on it, but they are highly unlikely, so I can't be bothered. I don't think someone will be interested, but it's not, it's a blue. It says red next to it. It's a highly unlikely species. We could do on YouTube today. I nearly 400 people watched it on YouTube earlier. Fucking amazing. YouTube's a weird thing with it, you know, the view counts. One that'd be absolutely terrible, and the other that'd be absolutely amazeballs. Right, but is it one of them? Oh, there's Pepcat. Hello, dude. How are you? Greetings to you. That's a Terry. That's not a Terry. Not a Terry. Oh, Tucker, did you have you listened to the audio book yet, dude? Or is it out? It is out, isn't it? Is it out? It is out. The old Merry Band of Pirates. Is it out yet? Is it out yet? Is it out yet? I completely forgot about that. The Merry Band of Pirates. Was it coming soon? Finishing Force. Is it out yet? X-Men 19. that, isn't it? Or have I read it? I don't know. It's available in America. My way through the other books, I did grab the space opera and I started this all again. Ah, okay. I have bought this item. I bought it on the 6th of Feb. I haven't read it yet. I haven't read it, obviously. Or have I? I don't know, have I? Did I read it? I can't remember. I can't remember if I read it or not. Right. Have I read it? Did I read it? I don't know. I got stuck into another series of books. No, I haven't read it yet. It's still to be read. I have still to read it. You have your name on a black hole? Oh, do you? Oh, that's awesome. Right, let's do 2 and 3. 2 and 3. I got stuck into another series of books by a different author, and I've been going all the way through those. So I have to remember to read that when I finish this series. Don't even know how many are in this series on this one, to be honest. I'm on book. Oh, there's one more to go. Okay, one more to go. Okay. Book 10 of 10. Okay. And I can read that Joe and Skippy, the Merry Band of Pirates. If you read the series you read before, okay. Then all my stuff I get off of it is on Kindle Unlimited. So I've got just a whole plethora of books I never would have read before. Right, that's got to be cooking in there. It's got to be cooking. Right, I'm going to get this one and I'm going to double check it quick, just to be on the safe side. Then I know roughly how long I've got to go before I go and turn it off from keeping warm. They can start cooling down. What one are you rereading then? Not often I reread books. Terry Pratchett I do on occasions. But most books, I can just read them, consume them, move on. I might have to go back maybe and reread all the James Herbert books at some point. Because I loved him when I was younger. Now obviously I'm older, different. I've changed a bit. I'm going to go map this, going to go and check thingy quickly just to make sure it's kicked in, which it should have done. Mistborn Trees by... not heard of that one. Anyway, back in 2 seconds.
You'll outpace trouble when the heat is on. A jump range solid, it keeps you strong. No matter the task, it'll hold the line.
On, and it's got half an hour left, so next ad break it should be done. Yeah, I don't know. His earlier books were relatively, similar, but the later ones he grew. He definitely grew. The Magic Cottage was cool. I loved the Magic Cottage, and the 40 Acres was quite cool. Moon was a good one as well. Now it's not Peanut. Welcome back. It's not Peanut. A lot of his earlier books were basically just like sex. It was like a horror story with some sex scenes in it. That was his early books. It did get better, I think, as he grew into it. You have Peanuts. Okay, cool. 84 was good. No, 40 Acres. It was the 40 Acres. That was a good one. That was. I think I've read nearly every single one of his books, if not all of them. Ghost of Sleeth was awesome. That was really good. Ghost of Sleeth. And they turned that into a movie as well, which wasn't bad actually. Then yeah, a sequel to Ghost of Sleep. There was two. There was Ghost of Sleep. I can't remember what the sequel to that was. There was only two. Reception. Herbert is no means literary, but his work had a raw urgency, said Stephen King. His best novels, Rats and the Fog, had the effect of Mike Tyson in his Championship days. No finesse, all crew power. The books are bestseller because many readers, including me, were too horrified to put them down. There are a few things I would do like to less than lie under a cloudy night sky while someone read the more vivid passages of the moon. Andrew Post wrote in the New York Times book review. In the thriller genre, do recommendations coming in any higher? Yeah. Because you had the Rats, the Fog, Survivor, Fluke, A Man Who Thinks He's a Dog or a Dog Who Thinks He's a Man, The Spear, Lair, which was the second of the Rats, The Dark, The Jonah, Shrine, Domain, which was the third in the Rats trilogy, Moon, The Magic Cottage, Sepulchre. Magic Cottage was really good as well. What about The Pond? That could have been The Magic Cottage, maybe. Haunted, Creed, Portent, The Ghost of Sleep, 48, Others, Once, Nobody True, The Secret of Crickley Hall, which was a sequel to The Ghost of Sleep, Haunted, yeah, and then Ash in 2012, and that was it. There was a graphic novel called The City, which was the fourth in the Rats trilogy, but yeah, I don't know if I actually read Ash. I might not have read Ash, so it might be the only one I haven't read out of the actual novels. Yeah, he was good. He was. I did like him. The other one I liked was Sean Hudson. He was another one of those horror, writers. Shock horror sort of things. Slugs. So he rather than do Rats, he did Slugs, Killer Slugs. Sean Hudson. Oh, okay. I might give it a read at some point then. I can get hold of it somewhere. Yeah, I did like James Herbert. Oh, they made a Survivor film. Okay. I did not know they did that. Haunted was a film. Was it really? Oh, okay. That was the one with Aidan Quinn in it. Yeah, that was the adaptation of The Ghost of Sleep. That was it, yeah. And then they did an adaptation of Crickley Hall with Keely Hawes in. Oh, Robert Powell. I don't know, I haven't seen that one. It's an Australian supernatural horror film directed by David Hemming, starring Robert Powell, Jenny Agutter and Joseph Cotton. The film follows an airline pilot who, after surviving a mysterious crash that killed all his passengers in combat at clairvoyance. Okay. And then you've got the Holy, which was adapted from Shrine. Yeah. The Rats one was a bit shit. From what I remember with the Rats, it was basically dash hounds with big ears on tails stuck on or something stupid. Deadly Eyes is a Canadian horror film directed by Robert Klaus, very loosely based on the 1974 horror novel The Rats by James Herbert. The story revolves around giant black rats who began eating the residents of Toronto after ingesting contaminated grain. There was no sex scene. Yeah, he after a few of the early books, he stopped writing about sex. He stopped having sex scenes. At least not so many gratuitously, sex scenes, as it were. There you go. Rather than use actual rats in the film, dash hounds wearing rat suits were used to achieve the effect of supersized rodents. Oh dear. Herbert described it as terrible, absolute rubbish. Did you really? Wow. So it worked and he had an effect. An effect. Apparently in 2002, a remake of Deadly Eyes titled The Rats was written by Frank Deasy, directed by Child's Play franchise writer John Lafia. So I don't know if that ever got done. I did, yeah. I don't know if any of them ever made me sleep with the light on. I don't know if they did. I don't think they did. I don't recall ever having to sleep with the lights on after reading them. But I read them as a teenager, so yeah. I would have been around that sort of age, I think. I'm sure I read the Rats when it first came out, because I think my brother had the book. The Rats came out in '74, and I know I read it when I was relatively young. The Fog was good as well. Not to be confused with the Fog of the movie, which is completely different. Jonah was good, yeah, Jonah was good. I say Magic Cottage was really good. Moon was cool. Portent was another good one as well. I did like Portent a lot. As he grew as a writer, he became less about the gratuitous shock horror stuff. It was more psychological, which was good. I like that. I need to go 1 and 2 and 1. He got away from like being gnawed out by rats and having a rat burst out of the body and stuff. He went more into the psychological side of things, which was good. Yeah, I would give it another read. You can see it does actually grow. In the 48, it's an alternative history novel. The book follows an American pilot stranded in dystopian London after Adolf Hitler, most before being completed, uses a biological weapon delivered via B-2 missiles and wipes out most of the human race. That's the prequel precursor for the 48. And then it doesn't have anything for the rest of them, unfortunately, on Wikipedia. What if I could get older if the survivors anywhere? I'd be curious to see what it's like. Is it available anywhere? Doubt it. I don't think there was. Don't think there's anything about the Kennedy assassination. Don't ring any bells. I don't think there was, no. Once was a good one. I remember Once was good. That was a good one. Old Once. He died at 69 in 2003 from natural causes. He's sad. Down, down. You're unholy. I did a minute. Deadly Eye Survivor Haunted. I didn't think it was called Haunted, but maybe it was. You wrote 23 novels which have been published in more than 30 languages, selling more than 54 million copies. Fucking hell. The Survivor 4K Blu-ray arrives in March 23 from Indicator. Oh, okay. I don't think there was one about the Kennedy assassination. I don't know. Why would he? That'd be a weird thing for an English writer to write about, though, would it? About the Kennedy assassination. I'd be thinking a different author, maybe. Two. We did do one. Do 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 2 and 1. Look over there as well. That's how, Jeremy.
Clouds drift on velvet streams, carried by the breath.
I don't think you can watch The Survivor anywhere. God, he looks young in there, Robert Powell.
Each turn aside, painting stories in the sky.
Yeah. Well, first the worst, second the best, third the one with the gory deaths. Confusing and forgettable. Someone read the review of it. So. Oh, okay. I'll say the only one I don't think I've read was Ash. I'm fairly sure I've read everything about all the others. Read if you get a chance.
We find our secret, sacred place. A realm where hope
You never know, you might like them, maybe, possibly.
is blend, where every dance will never end. Dance or dream on through
Hang on, where am I going? Oh yeah, jumping. Duh.
the silver light. In this waltz, let spirits soar, embrace the magic.
Evermore.
As dawn peeks over slumber's gate, the dreamer steps
Yeah,
begin.
go away, my mate's theme soon. When we finish.
The waltz remains.
Right, it's kicking in again. It's getting a bit cold. It must be, because I just saw the engine go boing. 1.92 kilowatts I'm using currently. It'll go down again in a minute once it's there you go, it's on off again now, so. What two updates you talking about, Chris, you silly Billy? Oh. It's gonna be a rice. It's gonna be a rice. It's not gonna be an earthluck. It's gonna be a rice. I'm not getting my hopes up. It's the rice. You're not gonna get an earthluck. No. Told you it'd be a rice. Told you. I knew it'd be a rice. I wasn't going to get excited. Not getting no vibes.
I'm getting some vibes.
Next, moving on. No, we're not getting no vibes. No, there's no vibes. There's vibes. There's so little vibes. You couldn't even. Well. Yeah, there's no vibes. You have no vibes. There's no vibes. There's no vibes.
In the morning when I
I get up. You are there to pick me up. Coffee.
coffee,
Is that a bit too loud? That music on there, by the way. Is it too loud? We can't. Okay, cool. Just sounds a bit loud in my ears. That's all. But I'm glad you like that, Lex. I'm glad you like that. I was just trying to think, what can I do, to make it a bit of fun? I thought a wombat DJ, or on the mixing desk. I thought that'd be quite cool. It's awesome sauce. Cool beans. Well, if I could do little things like that to make bring a smile to someone's face, it's worth it. And it's worth it. Massa. Cool, yay. I'm glad you like it. Right, on the next break, I'm going to go and check the old pressure cooker. Make sure it's done. Because I don't want it to sit there keeping warm. It never cool down otherwise. Stuff's okay in here. Last week I've got to burn through these credits I've got on Nightcat because in August they pretty much will disappear. So they'll go. So I'm not bothering about doing like the daily thingies on now because, well, I'm going to lose them. So what's the point? Well, I'm going to keep them. I'll keep doing them, but you know, no point now. No bloody point. That's only a few minutes in the mornings. What they decided to do is, you know, if you get any free credit, they can only last like 2 weeks after August. So, now if I can think of little things to do, especially the video animations, which use up a fair chunk of the credits, I might as well use them, mightn't I? Because otherwise, I'm just going to lose them. Da 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 da. Do, 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 do. Well, I'm not doing a chicken command. No, that'd be silly. That'd be silly having a chicken command. I've got wings on that. I think the only value. What? I can definitely smell that chicken. Oh, that's good. I smell it. It's close to being done. If you are awake on the old YouTubes and you've been sitting there lurking all day, well, thank you very much indeed. But don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, because it all helps with the old algorithm. Da 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 da. Right, anything in here? Move away a little bit. Oh, another Costner. You've got to throw it out occasionally, haven't you? You know, you've got to like, comment, subscribe, shit. Like, how people remember to do it? Do 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 do. Another Costner. Watching with MasterChef. I've got up to date with that. Right, I need to do 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't have quite the same thing as 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, does it? 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's what I mean. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba ba. The old choral shite, which is cool. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get to see The Survivor, unfortunately. I didn't even know they did a movie of it, so... But if break time a minute, I can go check the thingy jiggy. Get the chicken. It'd be pretty much done by then. I would hope. I could turn it off, let it cool down, go from there. Any news on the old Muppet Show? Is coming back as an actual proper series rather than just a one-off to celebrate the 50th anniversary? Are they definitely going to do a new series of the Muppet Show tonight? Okay, cool. If you do, I'm sure you tell me. Not that I'll be able to see it most probably, but you know. I wonder if it'll be on Amazon, maybe. The Right of the Survivor. Oh, apparently there's a film called Survivor with Mila Jovovich and Pierce Brosnan. Yes, it is. Yes, it's a book, but I had a game match. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
They praise the hand, they praise the art, but I craved worship from the start. Both saints and gods I cast aside and caused myself in flawless pride.
Oh, maybe on YouTube, maybe. Okay.
Each curve exact from brow to heel. I named a truth, I called it mine, and bowed before its perfect lines.
Oh, might be able to watch on YouTube.
I touched its face and felt my soul shift from its place.
It is okay, I found it on YouTube. Yay, cool. And it's a little quiet now. Diddle 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 dum ba da ba bum ba da ba bum. Get that. Go. Ba 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 di ba da ba ba da ba 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 dum.
But on the world had turned to grey. My flesh had slipped, my voice gave way. I watched them gaze, they passed me by. Not one could see me trapped inside. I named it self and it obeyed and stole the self I once portrayed.
We've got a few over here. Are these all maybe together? Oh, they might be actually. Oh, I think they're trinaries. It's a trinary. Yay! Cool beats. Means I've got less time to mess around. Shall we? Alright, so we break time in a minute. I can go check the foodie to make sure it's nearly done, or if it has done, I can turn it off. We do a bit more. Go around, my mate Slim, and I can have a dinner. Yes. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I'm well hungry.
And stone speaks back. No God shaped me.
Got out the tat, isn't it, as well? Oh, yeah. I had 120 million today. That's not too shabs. Give or take. Okay. Not too shabby. Ba-da-ba-bum. I wonder if that's put game hatch off now. Put some people off. Oh, Nikki's back. Welcome back, Nikki. Coming back for the end of the show. Some might say that's the best bit. Oh, goody goody. Right, so I'll go check the foodie in a minute. Oh, wow, we did the housework. That's good, dude. That's good. Awesome sauce. So you weren't cleaning the kitchen then? For half an hour. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Good, dude. That's good. No, it's not the 26th of Feb. It's Feb 26th. As in the year, you silly Billy. It's in the house. G'day, how are you? How are you and the hubby doing? Are you both wells? Are you goods? Nice to see you. Nice. Don't often get to see that, Heather, so it's nice when she pops in to say hello. Top mod on the old forums and the old thingamajigs that old Heather there for Frontier. I don't know, you deal with them all. I really don't. Please don't see me do the Discord as well, because oh dear, that's even worse. Don't see me do the FUD. Oh, you do mod the FUD. Oh god. Ooh. Thankless task. I'm not too bad, thanks. Not too bad, thank you. Surviving, but I think. Yes, the legendary Heather G. Wonderful Heather G. Mod extraordinaire. Right, we're going to go to a quickie break. I need to go check the foodie and whatnot, so I'll be back shortly. Stay tuned, I won't be long. Fenton. Right, the chicken is cooked. I repeat, the chicken is cooked. We are now in Operation Cooldown. Right, Marvin. Yes, buddy, thank you much indeed. Let's give Nicky another shout out because you'll be on tomorrow morning, won't you? It will be on tomorrow morning, 8 AM GMT, with their own inimitable style of finger banging and rocket fun. 8 o'clock. You smell my beef? Ooh, you should smell my chicken. It's all good. It's all good. Sometimes the beef smells. Ooh, I got chicken. I got chicken wafting through the place. So yeah, as I walked out there, it went beep beep and turned off. And I went, okay, turn it off the wall. I don't know why it does keep the. I don't know why it does that keep warm thing. I don't get it. I don't get it. He's now going to sit there cooling down for the next 20 minutes or so. Once it's cool enough, I can take the lid off. I can then drain it of water, and then put it back in, and I can then put the tatties on. And while the tatties start cooking, I can then put the chicken onto roast, so the skin all crisps up nicely. And nom 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 nom. I had thought about leaving the water in there and then putting it onto roast, but I don't know if that'll make it soggy. You know what I mean? Leaving the water in the bottom of the foodie tub and then roasting it. Because obviously the water will then steam, but it's already been pressure cooked. I think that might be a bit too much. Tomorrow morning, my place will have a lovely smell of bacon. No, you don't want a soggy chicken. No, you definitely don't want one of those. No. Once I cook it, you barely have to touch it with a knife, and it just falls off the bone. It's so succulent and moist. But game hatched. Fenton was a dog. It's mostly passed on now, but it was a dog. About 12 years ago, something like that, maybe a bit longer, in Richmond Park. His owner was taking it for a walk. It was off the leash, and it went after a load of deer. So he's running after it, and the owner's son videoed it, and it went viral in the UK. Fenton, 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 get back here, Fenton. God, Fenton. It's funny. He made the TV news, you know, the major news. He did it as a little feel-good bit at the end, you know. Makes the people feel happier about life. That's what I based it on. Wonder if OP will be on tomorrow, because he wasn't on, was he, the other day? Last Sunday, was he? Was he on? I can't remember. I missed him one day. Tried raiding the other day. Oh, it was brilliant. It was really funny. It was so funny. Poor bloke running after his dog, never going to catch him. Just yelling, Fenton! Dear God, Fenton! That's a video clip on the link, so up above. That one, yeah. It was funny. Still funny now watching it, so. Yeah, disowned Friday night last night, so I expect him tomorrow. Hopefully so, yeah. Hopefully so. I know he's not been particularly well, has he? So. But we shall see, we shall see. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Oh yeah, we call it a day soon. Go around my mate Slim, he's doing a bit of Star Rupture. Oh, there's been an issue with Artemis 2. Overnight data showed an interruption in helium flow in the SLS interim cryogenic propulsion stage. Teams are troubleshooting and preparing for a likely rollback of Artemis 2 to the VAB at NASA Kennedy. This will almost assuredly impact the March launch window. Ooh. Well, better to be safe than sorry, especially when you've got humans on board. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Just so you know, Game Hatch, all the music you listen to is made by me with using the old AI stuff. So I just do the lyrics, just so you wouldn't just be, you know, completely and utterly up front with you. But some people don't like it. They think it's slop. Do, 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 do. They say somewhere in the world. Don't know where. Thank you, thank you. Well, I try. I do try and put some effort into it and some thought. Well, just, you know, clicking a button or something like some people out there do. Right, what have we got in here? Okay, so it's 1:45. Oh, not a lot of stuff. That's another asteroid cluster. I hate those bloody things. When Hatch buys Frontier, and you know, he does Elite Dangerous, I'll get him to remove the asteroid clusters. They have no purpose anymore. You could, you know, originally before we had the rings you could mine in, that's the only place you could mine. And now no one mines them anymore. There's no point. Ba-da-bum. And done. Oh, okay, so we've got to do 4, 4, 8 and 1. Oh, right there. Okay, that's handy, Abby. That'd be right handy, that be. That'd be re handy, that be, lad. That'd be re handy. Oh, ba da ba ba. The food is cooling down. Well, I own them because I pay for the service. So they're mine. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow. If it was a free version, they would own them. But because I pay for the service, it's mine. You can get the LLMs that let you do it locally, but I don't know how good they are. I think you might know about that. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I write all the lyrics, and they're all mine. I need to go down to CD1. Yeah, I bet they are. Yeah, got more oomph on them, as it were. I cancelled the sale to get some out of the woodwork. Oh, what's that? Was that a flea bay? Is that a flea bay? Was it, dude? Down, down, down. Two off there. What's the done? eBay selling some bits to declutter, and I got one that didn't pay, wouldn't reply to mention to cancel this item. Ooh, okay. Hey, if they haven't paid, it ain't theirs, is it? So give them X amount of time, and if they don't pay, it goes to the next person who bid, or so you cancel it with this, I guess. Yeah. Oh, what a shame, eh? Oh, you must be devastated. Still don't know if it's worth selling this DDR4 memory I've got. I don't know if it's worth selling it and how much it'll be worth. Got like 64 gig in, you know, 8 gig sticks. Hey, baby. It's all cool cell memory, I think. Dilly Gaff, yeah. Do I look like I give a fuck? Dilly Gaff. Am I being directed off? Dilly Gaff. Yeah. You know, Kev. He's awesome, dude. He's Kev. Top bloke. Oh, there's another gold hunting thing on. Another Aussie gold hunting thing I've got to watch as well. I recorded. I don't know what it's called now, but oh yeah, got that to watch as well at some point over the weekend. Oh, got me super bikes, got me super bikes, got me super bikes. Super bikes, super bikes, super bikes. So looking forward to that now this weekend. See how Nicola does and how Alvaro does and all the others. Bacona, Sam and Alex Lowe's, twin brothers, racing for different teams. Right, but I think this will be the last one, peeps. The last one of the weekend. And you can have a good old think about what the hidden, right, Norman? About what the unknown command is. You try again Monday. Yeah, it's not that one, Tucker. It's not that one, my friend. Not that one. Yeah. Not a chicken. It's not a chicken. It is not chicken. I did your wombat. Because I thought that was funny. I thought that was cool, the wombat one. 8 eggs. 8 eggs. It's not a command that Hatch has. Hatch does not have this command.
In the morning when I get up, you
are there to pick me up. Coffee. DJ Wombat. Not a close flip either, no. How to go at least say Hatch does not have this command? Not a command Hatch has. No, it's not that either. That's been there for ages. No. I might even come in a mix up possibly, I don't know. It's not bad. I'm doing 39 mil today. It's not too shabby. It's it there. Okay.
Woof, woof, ah.
There's things like that you can do. Or things like that I added in. But anyway, I'm going to call it a day. So we're going to go where my mate Slim is doing a bit of the old star rupture across the universe. Only going forward the sequence reverse. So yes, thank you for keeping me coming today, lovely peoples. Furiax, thank you again for that donation, dude. That is so kind of you. Much appreciated. We had a new follow, we had a raid, and we had a new sub from find me in the back. But anyway, and we had a gift sub as well from an honest gifter. We had a resub from Room Priest. We had Cheers in the Hatch and the Crunch. And that's it, peeps. That is it. But yes, if you are on the YouTube, don't forget like, comment, subscribe, and because it helps me with the algorithm. And the algorithm is important because it keeps my numbers up. And I am trying to hit 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, so don't forget like, comment, subscribe. If you haven't, follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch. But yes, I will be back on Monday morning, either 8 or 9, depending on whether I go shopping or not. So don't forget to stay tuned to the socials, or I'll just come and look at in the chat and have a pre-chat party with me. But yeah, anyway, we're going to go raid my mate Slim, who's doing a bit of the old star rupture. And yeah, you can hang out with him and keep him company, because I'm going to go do my dinner and whatnot. Whatever's left of the weekend, have an absolutely awesome sauce run, you lovely, wonderful peoples. I will see you Mondays. So take care, have a good one, and I'll see you very, very soon. Toodles.